afraid to turn out the lights? Is there something you're scared of? What's there out in the dark? Make sure to keep all your windows locked. Do you surrender? You try to stay awake. These walls you can't escape. Here's one for the lonely hearts, for the ones that fear the dark. You better run out of here. Bet you can't look the other way. Here's one for the broken road. That's the only one you know. You better run out, truth or dare. Get me out, take me anywhere but here. Oh, anywhere but here. Wanting something good to come, waiting for things to run away from. Are you just hiding? Yeah, walking into the fire, talking like you never die, like you're immortal. You try to stay awake. These walls you can't escape. Here's one for the lonely hearts, for the ones that fear the dark. You better run out of here. Bet you can't look the other way. Here's one for the broken road. That's the only one you know. You better run out, truth or dare. Get me out, take me anywhere but here. Here's one for the lonely hearts, for the ones that fear the dark. You better run out of here. Bet you can't look the other way. Here's one for the broken road. That's the only one you know. You better run out, truth or dare. Get me out, take me anywhere but here. Oh, anywhere but here. Oh, anywhere but here. messing around, calling all you freaks and nerds. You're just missing what you want. My brother's going down the drain, my sister's living the dream, but everybody's singing along. It's okay, we'll all soon be gone. We never really settled the score. Half the town screaming out in vain, the other half is fake, but everybody's singing along. It's okay, we'll all soon be gone. Hey, what's the matter with the bright red lights? Hey, in the moment when the world went blind, but everything's alright. We don't give a damn this time. Yeah! Everyone's a hypocrite. In this game we cannot win. Hey, what's the matter with the bright red lights? Hey, in the moment when the world went blind, but everything's alright. We don't give a damn this time. Neo is honestly the world's biggest happy fanboy. The way that he cheers for happy even before the heroes are out of the altar. Even when happy does something completely trivial, like killing a grunt that has 100 HP left with death coil, Neo goes crazy. Happy, what a god! What a god! What a god! Fuck silver linings. Happy is such a god. Silver linings are for nerds. I fucking love happy. I fucking love happy. My name is Neo, and I love happy.
welcome everybody to consecutive streaming day number 653. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. It's the sprint towards the end of the year, and we are live with YouTiao Cup 4, day 4. Last day of the group stage, everybody. We need people for playoffs. 2 more. We got Happy, we got Infi, and they did hella good. Hella good, especially Infi in the group stage. Now, actually, now that I think about it, we might only need 1 more. Because Fortitude, who was in a little bit of a slump recently, had a hell of a performance yesterday. My god, he was eating people alive. And I did this wrong. YouTiao Cup 4. He was eating people alive. 0 chance for anyone. 3-0 versus Live. 3-0 versus FoCuS. We still got a big match between Labby and 40. So we might get Human and Undead exclusive playoffs. But let's see. Let's see. How's your week going, everybody? Are you mad at your job already? Are you hungover from the weekend? Whether that's due to the intoxication that you exposed yourself to, or just because you were hanging on the couch for 2.5 days straight. Man. What a close to our stream that was yesterday. I'm still proud. I have to say, whoever was here yesterday, at the end of my stream at like 7 p.m., 6:30, we played Geoguessr, a suggestion by Sharky, and we were so freaking good. So freaking good. It's like Geoguessr, but you also, like, it's 4-dimensional. You have to guess the time as well. So let's say you see a picture, and then it's like, this is Times Square, New York, 1974. And we were so good. We were so good. Oh my god, we were so freaking good, man. Love to that's definitely gonna be that's definitely coming back. Like, we were so incredibly good. So yeah, still proud of that. Probably one of the proudest moments of my year in total. And then the disaster hit with Carson's power going down, and after 7 hours, and with pasta on the stove, I couldn't jump in. See you there. But Mr. Vesti stepped in. That was nice. Mr. Toothpaste is working on War 3 Geoguessr. Oh my god, that would be so good. That would be so good. Let's see. Our friends type something in Chinese. Okay. My translation software thinks this is Romanian, which is not the case. It doesn't translate. Okay, then my translation service isn't working, whatever it is. Like, you get to a point in the map, you have to guess the map and the exact point. That is harder than you think. I did that in like 2 to 3 different quiz formats. That's really hard. There's some obscure points on a map. That would be cool. Does intoxication refer to Christmas parties? Because this was the weekend for it. Oh. I mean, whatever people do, man. Whatever people do. Check DM. What map is this? Oh, yeah. Let's do this. Warcraft 3 Geoguessr. What map is this? Bro. Is that like a competitive one-on-one map, or are we obscure? Which map has these? It's a one-on-one map. It has to be a newer one, because map makers are getting better with this. Sometimes there are some creep spots that are a bit further out that we don't see too often. It is in the War 3 Champions pool. This doesn't look like Scrimmage, which would be a newer one. It's definitely not an old one. I would say it's like the outskirts of Boulder Vale. Vesti also saying Boulder Vale? Is that your final answer? Ah! Let's go, let's go, let's go. I say Boulder Vale. No? Autumn Leaves. Autumn Leaves, really? Where? I wasn't that far off saying that it's a newer-ish map. Autumn Leaves. Is that on War 3 maps? Yeah. Ah, game starting. We didn't even talk too much about the tournament yet. Where the hell is this on Autumn Leaves? I can't even find it with the map open, dude. It's not this grave, is it? No. Bottom left? Bottom left, right? I still can't find it. Oh my god! This? Bro, are you kidding me, man? That's crazy! Nobody can know this. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Warcraft 3 Geoguessr? Hell yeah! Hell yeah. So, let's go into esports, everybody. This is YouTiao Cup 4. This is the group stage. Last day of the group stage. Infi and Happy made it through in Group A with Infi beating Happy 3-0. So and Moon eliminated. Now, Group B, 40, as I said, was tearing people apart yesterday. Didn't drop a single map just yet. Tournament life on the line for LabyRinth and Soin. Both, they started with the 0-1, both against 40. And Labby has a... No, not against 40. Labby was against Life. And FoCuS was against 40. Labby has a solid map score. He possessed a Chimera yesterday. Hell yeah, man. That was the play of the day. Now, he's up against FoCuS. And we'll see how it goes. I'm pretty sure loser of this is out. Labby 13-7. That's my birthday, by the way. 13-7. I do not know too much about the matchup between the two, but what I know is that we got a freaking Dreadlord in the building, everybody. Versus Orc. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We got Sleep. We got an Expo. We got a Blade Master harassing. Labby is a man of the people. And oh my god, is he pleasing the people. Blade Master coming in. We are on Autumn Leaves, by the way. How thematically fitting. Steel goes to FoCuS. Nice. And man, our action intensifies already. How good is a Dreadlord? Labby has been doing this for quite some time, but very selective matches he did that. dating back to like War 3 Champions days. We need to sleep on this Blade Master. We definitely do. Nice control with reveal. We do have another... Was that timed? Well, he's surrounded now. Needs another Windwalk. Ghoul almost falling. Gets it done. But is he in time for that Cobalt? Don't think so. Acolyte. He has a backup Acolyte. FoCuS controls this well. Got another Windwalk if he needs to. And gets out of it now. Expo surely delayed. Well, I have the players wrong. Reveal hits nothing. Blade gets healing. Boom. Okay, that's a wonderful start to the week, I would say. Dude, when the first game of the week is a Dreadlord versus Blade Master match, it doesn't get much better. No more mana for sleep. Dreadlord, of course, a very, very, very strong hero on the later stages. Level 3 and above. The problem is getting there. Rather similar to how a Warden operates. Blade is back, but cannot afford to get surrounded. He has a staff, should be safe. Expo cancelled. Big win for FoCuS. Big P miss. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I need that sleep spell IRL. Well,
I need that sleep spell IRL. Tie for the cast.
There's always chloroform, my dude. Always chloroform.
A player's force is under attack.
For yourself, obviously. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, a Tonton, thank you for the sub as well. We go Shadow Hunter. We go Double Beastery. The question is Raider or Wyvern. Nothing else really makes sense, I think. Hit, hit, hit. So far, FoCuS is playing a damn fine game. He couldn't prevent level 2. That is very, very tough. He did cancel the expansion, bought a lot of time. Boots available for the Dreadlord. Yo, Grinchy, late night back to Warcraft watching. I like. Shadowhunter second is out. No Firelord, no mass pressure. Wyvern it is. Carrion Swarm can hit air units. Ghouls cannot. Towers could, but there's no graveyard yet. And there's also no expo yet. Labby has to buy a lot of time. He's probably the best Dreadlord player in the world. At least the one who plays it most frequently. We've seen it sometimes in the hands of 120 as well. Happy never does. So it's definitely between these two. And what now? Wyvern will dominate because there's simply no solution against them. Hero level wise, Labby would love that level 2.5. Counter block, both heroes trapped here. Hex again. Will it wear off? Can he sleep? It was so close. Well done. Well done by FoCuS. Of course, this attack is severely weakened already. With the Shadowhunter being off, but yeah, you gotta rely on towers. But once the tech is done, and you get anti-air solutions, and this expo is kicking in with additional income, world's his oyster. The problem is again to get there. Spirit Tower tech tree unlocked. 15 seconds. High level piercing damage is a solution to Wyvern if you have to be in range for them. Ooh. Raider, Wyvern, Kodo. FoCuS heavily diversifying. Can he break this? Level 3 Dreadlord with Claws, with Sleep, with Carrion Swarm 2. As long as the Haunted doesn't fall, I think this is fine. FoCuS will not scale too well. He stays on tier 2. He's not counter expanding. But it's only ghouls. Aiming for the Kodo. Big target. Pretty conservative with the mana usage. 1, 2, 3. Ghouls down. Carrion Swarm. Nice. But heal. Is there heal wave? No, there isn't. Gotta pay attention. Labby is bleeding units. But this expansion might make up for it. And I think this push is stopped. Expo. Oh. Is still up. Tech is almost done. And if we get the tech, we also can get mana potions. Blade Master needs a little bit of healing. Against Carrion Swarm, you always do. Oh. Carrion. Carrion. You like the song Carrion, My Wayward Son? Love that song. Close! He has to cancel. Okay. I mean, this doesn't supply block him. It would have just been another option to build Acolytes, which is a bit safer. Skeletons hold against the Raiders. But where's the mana? Yo, Phil, thank you. You're joining for FoCuS versus LabyRinth. It's looking pretty damn good for FoCuS. Very dedicated push. No potion, no way out. Blade Master laying in the damage. The Dreadlord is trapped here. No TP and no hope for Labby. In-game number 1, I guess. Nice timing by FoCuS. Very well cleaned up. It was just on the verge of holding this. If the tech is a little faster. And that's tap out. 0% win rate for the Dreadlord here today in this game. It was fun while it lasted, and this was probably about like 30 seconds. If the DK arrives with mana potion, you can spam the spells. But FoCuS didn't allow that. I kind of like how fast he switched from Wyvern to Kodo to Raiders. A bit counterintuitive, right? Because usually you'd think, well, ghouls can't hit Wyvern. Ghouls can hit Raiders. Wyvern should be better. But it was exactly the necessary damage here. Very well assessed by FoCuS. Very well done. Okay, 1-0. Definitely potential for Labby to bring this back, of course, at the end of the day. It's also about map scores. Oh. Oh. My heart. My heart. Lost freaking temple, everybody! But it might be a join bug. Yep. Join bug it is. But lost temple. Lost temple. Lost Temple is crazy. Man, I was so happy when it was introduced to the map pool with this tournament. And then there was 3 days of this tournament and we haven't seen it once. Do you hear the dog barking, by the way? My neighbor is sitting a dog. And that thing is not used to the environment just yet. Let me know if you hear it, then I'll adjust the filters. No? Okay. That is another join bug. When this is kind of like an odd theme. When there's one join bug, there's oftentimes 2 join bugs. But then there's rarely a 3rd join bug. Try again. Oh, hype for Lost Temple. Chances for another Dreadlord, everybody. Chances for another Dreadlord. Leppy says go, go. We are playing on Korean Central, by the way, so both players have like a ping of 3. LAN conditions here for the two. There we go. Oh, snap, Lost Temple. The beautiful, beautiful Lost Temple. Vintage macro map. Lots of space, lots of gold mines. Lots of everything, really. The recent results between the two was all big wins for FoCuS. He seems to have the edge in the undead matchup here right now. Even though he can't crack Happy against 120 and against Labby, FoCuS is looking good. And he needs to look good if he still wants a chance. He definitely has the opportunity to kill Life later on with his insane Night Elf matchup. I'd say FoCuS's chances here are not too bad. Especially since he's spawned in close position to LabyRinth expansion position. Lucky, lucky FoCuS. If Happy's not the GOAT, then who is? Moon, Sky, Lin, Grubby, Infi. That is up for everybody's interpretation. I said a few times recently, if you're not a Blade Master player against Undead, you're not a true orc. I want to put an asterisk to that and say on Lost Temple, I definitely see what's up. Summons, very good against Expos, very good for creeping the temple. We got a DK. So, no Dreadlord anymore. Blade Master could also creep the temple really well, by the way, with Windwalk. So, a little bit of mind games going on because Labby played the Dreadlord. FoCuS might be thinking, okay, if you play Dreadlord on Autumn Leaves, you definitely play Dreadlord on Lost Temple as well. Because it's just made for a macro map. But then he switches to DK. And then the question is, how good is the Farseer against the DK? We'll see. We are trying to expand here, but of course we got the summons in FoCuS's hands. We got the range attacks. We got a coil to secure kills. Acolyte here, instant pressure. Almost elasted for FoCuS. Real close. And now second base coming up. Coming. Cancelled. Last hit. Goes to LabyRinth as well. Very precise. Good gaming, what I see here so far. Ideally, you want to get a couple of wolves. Yep, this one extra XP. This camp is level 2 in like by itself, but you can never make sure that you get all the creeps against the FoCuS. Ziggurat number 1 cancelled. Ziggurat number 2 coming up. Farseer is not looking too hot. It's soon nighttime when you can go to the fountain and heal for free. Something that Labby should definitely prevent with like a skeleton, a ghoul, wake up the creeps, whatever. And second time we see an Undead Fast expansion. Oh, how the times are changing, man. Back in the day, impossible. Now, on bigger maps, definitely possible. With the DK, with the Dreadlord. With the Crypt Lord, even. Yeah, and this is exactly what I mean. Like, you are not allowed to give the enemy free healing. You can wake up the creeps, you can contest it with your own hero. Exactly that. And now we got poison on that hero as well, so instead of healing, he's suffering. Solid defensive setup by Labby. Got the ghouls in position against the wolves, so the haunted gold mine isn't suffering, isn't getting attacked. We once again see the double beast to revive FoCuS with the Shadow Hunter. That seems to be his stable tactic against that Expo play. No more Fire Lord, even though that would be possible here as well. But the momentum just dismissing. And I think, while the Expo was started a little later, it should be pretty secure. Wyvern, though, have an excellent travel towards that expo. This is really hard to defend when they're shooting from up here. Because, same as before, Labby doesn't have attack, and on tier 1 you don't have any anti-air as undead. But FoCuS has not a single point of XP. No skeleton, no ghoul, no creep, nothing. That Shadow Priest doesn't go down either. Skelly was scouting that the Shadow Hunter is coming. Good information. And of course, you're threatened by a surround. Last game, we got a tele staff rather early against these sleep surrounds. Now, shop is here. And it's heavily protected by a rock golem. So Wyvern got a carry. There's zero protection here. Tricky. But tech is coming. Wyvern can shine for pretty much 2 minutes. Surround opportunity. Wolf glitching through. But this is the threat. This time we go heavier on Wyvern. From 2 to 4. So he's trying to move the Acolytes into tower range. But Wyvern damage is way too crazy for that. This tower might be the lifeline for Labby's economy. Once he got Gargs, he can deal with this. I don't think that... Oh, he's switching now. 4 Wyvern into Raiders this time, no Kodo. A little bit of a different follow-up for FoCuS than what we've previously seen. And there it is. 10 seconds till Spirit Tower. Hex, so he can't coil, but the Necro comes up. And that wasn't the case last time. Deny with the Ritual Dagger. Yummy. Yeah, and that's the strength of a tower. So much piercing damage raining down on these Wyvern now if they're not careful enough. Farseer Shadowhunter finally getting some XP, but it's very little. WC3L happy. Thank you for 58. Sweet surround. Oh my god. Are you on Christmas vacation already? Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Or are you doing some Arbeitszeitverweigerung? Might be your lunch break, actually. Whatever it is. Glad to have you here. We are not going Gargs. We're going Lich second as anti-air. We're going Fiends as anti-air. Second Crypt not up yet. Trying to snipe focuses with Hex. Doesn't really work that way. And now FoCuS gotta be insanely careful. It doesn't look like he's prepared for a second base himself. He's very much all in, but with super low heroes. Labby had a stellar defense here. With only 1 tower and no anti-air. This was well done. FoCuS bought a little bit of time. He killed an Acolyte here and there. He delayed a tower here and there. But in the grand scheme of things, smooth by Labby. Leroy Jenkins also coming in with a 58.
All hail to Arbeitszeitbetrug.
Much love. All hail to Arbeitszeitbetrug. That's right. 1 week of my remaining vacation. Lovely. Enjoy, 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 enjoy. Zeppelin drop. Arbeitszeitverweigerung. What is that word doesn't even exist. Arbeitszeitbetrug is what I mean. Yeah, thank you. I, of course, would never do that to you.
A player's forces are under attack. The town is under siege.
Off we go. Town portal Labby. Very, very fragile. As good as FoCuS was on map 2 here on Lost Temple, he couldn't really find a footing. Up until now. Going for the Haunted. Very dedicated. Sapper! Oh my god, he kills all 3 buildings! Insane snipe by FoCuS! Loses a Raider, but also takes the Fiend here. Lumber is insanely low for Labby. He wasn't ready for this.
A player's forces are under attack.
Labby's in trouble, man. Labby is in trouble all of a sudden. He got that tier 3 tech running for him. That's Zapper. Didn't expect this at all. Coming out of nowhere. It looked like Labby didn't expect it either. Labby levels looking fine. FoCuS is also on the way to tier 3. He can tiny now, actually. And then we're fine. Man, I was fearing that this would be like one dedicated attack and either it works or it doesn't, and then it's GG and we move on to a map whether we see all the time like Tide Hunters. But we got some gamers here in the game, everybody. We got some gamers that want to explore Lost Temple a little bit. And so we got a game. Orc vs Undead tier 3. Yes, please. But you know the fountain prophecy. Whoever gets the fountain gets the win on Lost Temple. Dude, this is insanely loud for me. As if it was just rising by 30%. There we go. Adjusted for me. Hopefully sound is still fine for you. Big Invo Potion. Nice. Ankh also against Orc. Always nice. FoCuS on the other side, can't complain about the Mana Stone. And finally close to level 3. Took him forever. But of course the prioritization was somewhere else. In destroying buildings and keeping Labby busy. We get a Dreadlord third. Man, we got 100% Dreadlord pick rate in this series so far. Hurry! Thank you for the gifted sub. That's a Monday that I like. The stream time to sub ratio is alright, one could say. Thank you, you generous people. So, FoCuS, are we doing this again? There's... Okay, I was about to say he still doesn't build a tower here to fortify a little, but he got a Fiend on patrol, so it webs whatever comes close. And we move the towers a bit further south. It's not going to be as easy as it was before for FoCuS, while at the same time, he's under attack now as well. Level 4, DK. Fiend here, might be sniped. One web. Nice by FoCuS to send the Fiends in early. And so the Zeppelin is safe, and he can drop. I was about to say, Fastia carries the TP. We're going for the Haunted once again. Chain Lightning on the Acolytes, very expensive. We don't have Carrion Swamp selected yet. Very, very, very little repair for Labby. Not enough damage. No chance, man. FoCuS is destroying the second base for the second time. That's gnarly, mate. That is very gnarly. On the other side, I don't know if FoCuS can respond. Ghouls don't have... But they do have Frenzy. So that Expo is gone as well. We're one base, one base. Happy gifting us up to... Is that FoCuS? To a Korean friend, let's say. Much love. So Expo wiped here. Expo wiped here. No TC third hero just yet for FoCuS. Maybe he's not gonna build them. Fastia Shadowhunter, good enough. Game of Chicken now. TP trading. Maybe... Oh yeah, if he kills that... Wait, he's not fighting this, is he? Labby, are you mad? This cannot work, can it? We have another Nova though. Burrow's still up. Fiend's suffering, and nobody really has the resources to sustain that. I don't know. Okay, Carl Nova did the job. Labby a little bit too greedy to TP. As we finally have an... Oh, but big losses. Labby down to 43. FoCuS also. That is FoCuS. Thought so. Wow, my Korean a little rusty, you know. But the last sign I recognized. We are expanding again. But if you couldn't hold that last attack, you'll probably not hold later. Nova hits the Fastia just a little bit. And FoCuS leaves the game. Oh man, what a wild back and forth that was. What a wild back and forth that was. Wasn't enough, unfortunately, for FoCuS to kill the expansion twice. Was nice attacks, especially the first one. He did lose a little bit in the process of it, and Labby always had the answer. I thought it's very greedy to stay in there and not TP when FoCuS was coming in, but he had confidence. Confidence in his coil, in his Nova, and why wouldn't you? It's coil Nova, and we get more. As I said before, super important match for the outcome of this group. I don't even have Lost Temple in the map rotation anymore. Let me put it in. There it is. With that expo down and LabyRinth expansion coming up, reasonable to get out there. Harry, thank you for the bits. So, Dreadlord, 50% win rate. Forty is already qualified. Labby has to play 40 later, which is not great, I would say, when you're fighting for the outcome of this group. Yesterday, he had a 2-0 lead and blew it. Join bug again. And blew it. This time a more even series. But yeah, every map counts, and maybe the one last lost map by Labby is preventing him from advancing. We'll see. A big win against FoCuS would be helpful. Same for FoCuS, who lost 0-3 to Fortitude, which is a fate that is hitting life as well, this group. 40 seems a little reinvigorated, seems a little stronger than in the tournaments prior. And all that leading up to Super League is, of course, a good sign. Waiting for Labby right now. Maybe he is optimizing his flow connection. What's the Super League? That's like asking in football, what's the Champions League? It's like asking in the other football, what's the Super Bowl? It's like asking, what's the Stanley Cup? What are the Olympics? What's the Tour de France? It is the biggest Warcraft league, and it's starting right at the end of December. We don't know the exact date yet. What's the international? What is Worlds? What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Not like you know what's Champions League. Too easy rage bait, brother. Too easy rage bait. I was celebrating Lars Ricken's 60-meter shot in 1997 of Dortmund versus Juve. Like it just brought us world peace. I know what a Champions League is. I know what how it feels to win it. Maybe everybody is restarting the game. I'm not too sure. Couple of buggies. That was the last time. Nah, I watched the Dortmund final against Madrid as well. Which, of course, wasn't that pretty. Can you pronounce Jakub Blaszczykowski? Well, I could also say Kuba, but of course I could. Piszczek, Kuba, Lewa. Those were the good days when football meant something. I don't get a lobby, which is a bit odd. But yeah, I've been complaining about this yesterday a lot, that it was a bit hard to get games going and to stay in games and to not have these things. Thankfully, you know, it is kind of odd, right? How... Wait. The game has started. And I'm not in. Okay, it's in Flow TV though. Okay, saved. Saved. 1-1. Whoever wins this has match points. And we are on Lost Freaking Temple, everybody. Here we are on Lost Freaking Temple, Twisted Freaking Meadows. That's what I want to say. So, FoCuS upper left-hand side, winner of map 1. Labby bottom right-hand side, winner of map 2. My overlay isn't here, which is odd. What does a goat caster's car sound like when it's driving the Autobahn? Meow. That's a new one, mate. Thank you. We have seen Labby fight wars with the Dreadlord. Hell yeah! Oh, he's just the coolest, dude. He's just the coolest undead there is. So this will once again be very expansion heavy. And then Labby gotta chuck the potions and spam Carrion Swarm like it's no tomorrow. And FoCuS abandoning Blade Master again. Sharky predicted Dreadlord every match. We got a 100% Dreadlord pick rate. That's right. Oh, I remember some games at Stars War last time, right? Where we had similar situation. Also in Mirror by LabyRinth versus 120 especially. The plan is clear once again. Dreadlord, Expo, survive. Lean into Dreadlord, win.
A player's forces are under attack.
But someone is asking, can you give more context for Super League? Super League is starting at the end of the year. It is the Super League, like the Super Duper League. It's the highest prize money, the highest prestige, the most beloved tournament. It is 15 players, round robin group stage, into playoffs. Everybody plays the other player. It takes like 2 months with 3 games every day. And yeah. And then we know who the best Warcraft player is. Current champion is happy in the final over Labby with Fortitude rank 3. And I heard there's some cool new things coming for Super League.
A player's forces are under attack.
Dreadlord level 2, uncontested. This is why you love to play Dreadlord on big maps. Got some time to creep, got some time to unfold, got a little bit of extra mana. Ghouls can always roam and threaten. Oh, if he gets the Shadow Priest here, that's really good for Labby.
Player's forces are under attack.
Oh, big heal potion, Shadow Priest. Shadow Priest amazing to get some healing. Shadow Priest even more amazing to snipe some wolves. We have a different build by FoCuS this time. It is Farseer Grand Headhunter with a lot of creeping early on. So he wants to pounce with level 3 instead of instantly. These guys know each other now, of course, for a while. And FoCuS should be very much familiar with this. And you can somewhat deduct, or you can try at least. If you play Dreadlord on Autumn Leaves, you might be in the mood to play Dreadlord here on Twisted as well. If that was your pick. Well, Lost Temple was Labby's pick, but that's a giveaway for Dreadlord. And then FoCuS pick is Twisted. Trying to snipe the Shadow Priest, the Dispel damage. Grubby wants to get rid of it. Orc bias showing through, but I certainly agreed to a degree that Shadow Priest have been overlooked for a while. So we got a bit of piercing damage on both sides thanks to the Bursey. Focus fire by FoCuS. Is looking okay, but Dreadlord is fine. Doesn't even have boots yet, which would make it easier. He could use the sleep. Firelord. Or the Carrion Swarm to kill the Berserker here. That's weakening the incoming push. Berserker, one of the biggest damage dealers at this stage of the game. Is this Expro protected enough? We got one narrow. FoCuS wasn't able to snipe the Bursey, but it's very hurt. Firelord, we've seen it terrorize undeads before in the hands of Infi in the group stage 2 days ago. And so far, I like this aggression. This is similar to how FoCuS would probably play on Echo Isles. No counter expansion, full throttle, double beastery once again. How ready is Labby? This is the scariest Dreadlord thus far with level 4. Another Headhunter down. FoCuS is bleeding units left and right. Gets a Shadow Priest, which is sweet. But all the Headhunters down, and that big potion that he found at the mercenary camp. Huge help. 4.2 already. Expo still up. Not even the Acolytes were killed, right? Not yet. And these lava spawns. Not as much impact as they had in the hands of Infi. Okay, one Acolyte down. But the Acolytes are actually fighting the wolves. Oh, how brave you are. Little hooded people. Oh, FoCuS is so all in here. This is such an all-in strategy. Would love to see a shop for Labby. His tech has just started though. Maybe there is a chance, but not if you have to TP. Farseer. Not enough damage. Whew. We were 3 mana away from another Carrion Swarm. That was close. That was close. Shop now. More fortification. No altar, Labby. Careful here. Don't miss the mark. But yeah. More mercs. Boots. Sleep 2. Carrion Swarm 2. This is where the Dreadlord gets very, very scary. It's basically the Undead Warden with less mobility. But FoCuS isn't done here. He knows how important this best of 5 is for the survival of group stage, for his chances for playoffs. Soin got close to playoffs. It was eventually one map that separated him. For FoCuS, it could be the same. Level 4 on the Farseer now as well. With the double mantle, he got good right clicks. But when in doubt, hide behind the towers with the Dreadlord player. Very important for FoCuS to get rid of that shop. If there's a tier 2 arrival and the Dreadlord has access to mana, it's over. And this might just be over. 15 seconds on the second narrow tower. No more repair. Labby has 24 food. But let me tell you, I've seen him in these positions before. And he was still able to hold and survive. But there's no altar. He can't go DK. He can't go tier 3. It's only the Dreadlord, boys. It's only the Dreadlord. Dude, when FoCuS had to TP, I thought this is very much Labby's game. We do have more dispel options now with the Wand of Negation. We have access to mana potions. The Expo is still up. We still don't have an altar. Guys, I can't believe it. And FoCuS is switching targets. Who needs Shadow Priest if you have a Wand of Negation? Lots and lots of skellies, plus of course a fresh Tome of Relics for more mana potion if you can afford it. Level 5 Dreadlord. FoCuS wants this Halt of the Dead at all cost, and he gets it. But at what cost? This was 1/3 of a level to level 6. Trying to split against Carrion Swarm. Okay. Well, that solves the altar problem for a while. But FoCuS, he's just tier 2, right? He's just tier 2. He doesn't have great heroes. These heroes are great for an all-in. At the beginning of tier 2, they don't scale well at all. That's not their role. That's not their job. And we get more and more dispel. What can FoCuS possibly do now, guys? Carrion Swarm 3 is going to terrorize him. No heal scroll by FoCuS, no money for that. He had no pillage while attacking. That hurt. But Labby also no additional towers. FoCuS must make double sure that Labby is getting no access to the tome. And I think he will. Mana and HP is not looking too good for Dreadlord. It's another important kill for FoCuS. Playing this smart. It looked a little last-ditch efforty, but it was enough. With mana potions, I'd say Dreadlord can carry. Without mana potions and without fortifications, surround by Labby! Oh, huge play! Huge play! Level 6, oh my god, we have a town portal. He can get home, he can get mana potions, he can play Infernal. That's the round, boys! That was not allowed to happen. Not without a TP, not without a staff against the Dreadlord. Expo down. Tech done. But it's a level 6 Dreadlord. He can't get mana potions without tier 2. That is correct. He didn't tech. He only rebuilt it now. He doesn't have statues. Oh, snap. What a game. Mr. Jagielski, I thank you again for another gifted sub. Wild ride, man. What a roller coaster. First you think FoCuS got this by cracking bases. Then you think Labby is back with the higher levels. Then FoCuS is losing momentum. Then you think from here on out it's LabyRinth game. And then there's another roadblock for him. That also makes it so that he doesn't have Wand of Negation anymore. So he has to resort to the Shadow Priest again, which is not too optimal. But hey, one base, one base. Both are expanding at the same time. Let's go. He never researched pillage. Why? That is a question as old as Warcraft 3.
A player's forces are under attack.
Why does the orc not have pillage when he hits the base?
A town is
Maybe he
under
did the
siege.
math and didn't think it pays off. Good that you cut our players a little bit of slack. I would say he just forgot.
A
We got an
player's
Infernal
forces are
here.
under attack.
Town Portal by FoCuS is ready. So are we willing to use mana for Infernal? Not sure. Tier 2 tech is done and then mana potions are available. Here's the Infernal. Let's go. Drop the base. You could easily TP away and then it's on a huge cooldown. He scouted the upper left. Oh my god, FoCuS huge losses. There was a notification here, right? I don't see a corpse, so the skeleton must have seen it. Cancel here, left-hand side. That is one of the best things you can have against expansions, though. This Infernal. FoCuS could run away from it. He could TP away from it. Or he stands right next to it and sacrifices another raider here. Close to level 7, man. Dude, LabyRinth tech to tier 2 twice. And both times he forgot the altar. That's mad. Wolf harass, lava spawn harass. At least we got access to mana potions again. Hadouken! Let the Carrion Swarm games begin. But there's no safety. The Farseer got surrounded once and almost fell because of it. But FoCuS is too bruised. The FoCuS is too bruised and that Infernal is too strong. Carrion Swarm level 7. What a game. FoCuS Expo's up. Labby decided to brawl and FoCuS kept him busy brawling in the middle instead of allowing the Infernal to go upper left. That Infernal has information? No, immolation is what he got. He got immolation so he can burn peons to a crisp and it lasts forever. Speaking of Hadouken, how do you like the Street Fighter movie trailer? Ay, 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 ay. I hope it's the fun kind of trash. And not the trash kind of trash. I mean, nothing beats the 90s Street Fighters movie anyway, so what can we say? Kylie Minogue, the dream.
A town is under siege.
That's exactly what an Infernal is supposed to do. So many raiders. They're not necessarily the best unit against Carrion Swarm, but what are the options? Wyvern? Ha! Against Carrion Swarm 3? Ha! Nothing that Orc has is great against Carrion Swarm. Maybe Torrent, I guess. We got a TP here. Drop the base. Massive stun. Holy smokes. How long can we stay alive here? How much money do we have for potions? And Snare controls the Dreadlord well. FoCuS Surgical Strike gets the Expo for the 3rd time. And makes it so that the Dreadlord has to TP away here. 39 food for FoCuS only. And there are 3 raiders begging for another Carrion Swarm. Still solo hero. Just tuning in to Dreadlord level 7. I don't think that's the end of the road, man.
A player's forces are under
Lots of towers. I like that the orcs in general are getting dirtier. I've seen Grubby versus Phoenix build 20 towers. I see Francis with sappers. and lots of Wyvern harass. As he FoCuS with mass raider attacks. That's the way Orc is supposed to be played.
A player's forces are under attack.
1500 gold is your assessment for Black Ops Pillage? Oh, yeah. We try with repair here. Carrion Swarm ready. There's so many potential kills. Zeppelin in to rescue some, but you can't miss out on that DPS. Carrion Swarm ready in 3, 2, 1. He got it, but at what cost? Hit him! Triple kill level 8. But no more income for LabyRinth. That Infernal though. That Infernal Ogre Mauler attack. And every single Raider might fall. Carrion Swarm can hit mechanical. We do have another mana potion. It's one base, right? So losing these acolytes, not the end of the world. What is this game? It's the beauty of Warcraft 3, my dude. He didn't hit him. He didn't hit him. He could have hit. Oh my god, imagine. That would have been one of the plays of the year if he blind hits him with the Carrion Swarm. Holy! There's another. Do you dare to drop now? Really? Wanted to dodge it. He got him! Needs a TP now. Everything's hurt. Everything's confused. FoCuS got a lot of gold, but no lumber. Classic Orc late game problem. FoCus's army is 2 non-late game heroes and 2 raiders. That base is gone. Infernal did... Oh, 4 raiders. Okay. That base is gone courtesy of Infernal and the Mauler. And that main is now empty. Oh, I would love to know how much gold is in there. I can't see it. Advanced observer overlay, am I right?
Forces are under attack.
Dude, these raiders don't do anything. These raiders don't do anything. He's gotta hold this. Infernal, drop. Okay, but wolves. What about the wolves? We don't have gold for a Wand of Negation. Infernal versus wolves and lava spawns. Oh, snap. No TP. No staff. No potion. No money for anything. Speed scroll FoCuS. He's brute forcing this. Chain lightning could hit him. It's the only way. You gotta stop this Dreadlord. The Dreadlord is the win condition. You gotta get rid of the statue. Helps a little. Lava spawn can split soon. Got one. The Vamp Aura, by the way. Oh, the sweet, sweet region of the Vamp Aura. Level 1. Carrion Swarm. Damage. Good. Raider down. This Haunted Gold Mine is coming up. And FoCuS is only long distance mining. He doesn't have gold. Losing the Halls of the Dead here, I don't think it's horrible. Labby, I guess, has the Dreadlord. Dreadlord wins him the game long term. The summons aren't enough and he doesn't want to commit with the heroes. They're too fragile. The problem is, of course, tech is gone, mana potions are gone. But as long as we have a statue, I think that's still okay. 14 food. Are we committing now? Are we committing now? Dude, Infernal's so goated, man. Carrion Swarm ready. Doesn't hit that much. This statue. MVP. And Labby is mining again. No lumber, though. And he can't buy potions. Level 9. Start your week right. With YouTiao Cup at Back to Warcraft. Doesn't get much better. But this... No, the Fire Lord! Oh, snap! FoCuS! Chain lightning not enough. Inferno! GG! Got it! Labby the Dreadlord God! Oh my god, the dude was on one unit, one hero for 15 minutes basically. Gotta be playing Dota, the man. Labby, Twisted, Dreadlord, peak entertainment. Give this man an Oscar. He deserves it. Peak gaming entertainment. Poor FoCuS, poor orcs. But man, you gotta respect Labby and his Dreadlord plays, man. I said it many times in the past, the dude has definitely a potion problem. He just can't stop drinking them. But that's exactly, this game encapsulates everything that makes people love the Dreadlord and hate the Dreadlord on the other side. Yeah, hybridism. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, you can definitely point out a couple of mistakes on the other side, like no pillage, maybe, and overcommitting a bit. But hey, Labby, back-to-back wins. Gold? Gold! Let's go. Pillage needs the pulverized treatment. 25% effect without upgrade. It's yeah, it's a fantastic idea. Yeah. Oh man, that makes me so happy. Games like this make me so happy. When players have their very own distinct style and they brute force through it and they make it work, I love, like, there's very, very little that makes me happier than this. And that with the Dreadlord. Twisted, that's by the way why Twisted Meadows is the goated map. No league shall ever remove Twisted Meadows from the pool ever again. No ladder. It's the map. Dude, the amount of entertainment that Labby brings us. Yesterday he possesses a freaking Chimera. Today he wins a game with Dreadlord, Solo, Infernal, Carrion Swarm, level 9. I need a cardboard cutout by LabyRinth, like here in my room. Or right behind me. In front of the green screen, maybe. How can you not love this guy? Except if you're maybe a diehard orc fan. Was about to take a walk in the sunshine, but I decided to watch a game of Warcraft instead. Best decision of the week. Agree, mate. Agree. So how can we possibly top this? This is gonna be a more normal game. Doesn't mean it's not entertaining, though. Match points, Labby. He's been there yesterday. And then he got reverse swept by Life. But this is like... games like the last one. Labby has been doing them consistently for the past 4 years. Doesn't matter if his opponent is Shao Kai or FoCuS or Lin or Soin. And even in Mirror he has these games against 1-2-0. What an amazing addition to the pro scene LabyRinth is. And it's so cool that he was in a bit of a slump, I would say, and disappeared. Not that he was playing bad, but just not up to the Super League. Let's say he couldn't repeat his successes from the Super League group stage. And now that Super League is coming closer and closer, Labby is getting better and better.
A player's forces are under attack.
We even expand on Tide Hunters. Really? I expected this on like Lost Temple, Twisted, Echo Isles, even Autumn Leaves. I thought it's not that crazy, but Tide Hunters. Tide Hunters basically has no rush distance. You basically spawn right next to each other. And with the Farseer, that's a lot of early damage. If this works, Labby deserves the series win.
A player's forces are under attack.
Afterwards, Labby will be playing against Fortitude, by the way. Who came up with the idea of undead unsummoning stuff in early expo? Labby was the first. Of course, like, you can always make the case of, well, on ladder rank 350, I saw this one undead. But the first top level undead who played consistent fast expansions, especially with Lich, was Labby. And then people picked it up. Then Crypt Lord came along and it became somewhat of a standard. And then there's a lot of tiny evolution steps in between. But if you ask me that, and I have to name one name who's most responsible for undead fast expansion in the pro scene, I would say it's LabyRinth. Faster headhunters again.
A player's forces are under attack.
No grunt this time. Fire Lord. Dude, this might just work. Expo still needs a lot of time. Fire Lord Farseer though, on this map is such high tempo, such high pressure. And Labby is again in survival mode, but we've seen on Twisted that he's pretty good at that. But this might be a little bit too much, I would say. If FoCuS plays it safe. This time, there's no sleeps around, there's no crazy carrion swarms, there's no level 2 coil that could threaten the Farseer early. But I like the attention to lava spawns. I think that's exactly what you should do when you know that they're close to splitting. He wants surrounds, he wants to force TPs! Coil, block, surround, maybe? Nope! FoCuS weathers the storm here. The ghoul, surround, storm. It's all time for the expo though. FoCuS is getting distracted from the main target. And it's only 2 level 1 heroes. As we said on Twisted, these guys don't scale too well. It is an all-in strategy after all. What are the odds that FoCuS is getting pillaged this game? He's running into narrow range. Easy kills here. And a surround. Easy kills. Way too easy.
A player's forces are under attack.
This was quite an invite to this expo cancel, but FoCuS can't get it done. Oh, boys. Here it is. Here it is. Felix Lol 99, 30th stream in a row. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Labby's still stabilizing. These were way more kills than necessary. It did open up supply for raiders. And FoCuS doesn't have the 4th burrow just yet. So I wouldn't say it's on purpose, because if you want to really lose units because of that, you send them into creep spots and not into the DK. Pillage done. Shout out to Labby for kind of remembering the altar. FoCuS sees that there is an altar and cancels it. So, Lich prevented, tech prevented. So many ghouls. 13 ghouls. And level 2 coil against 2 fragile heroes. I don't think there's a surround chance. I don't think there's a great chance for FoCuS in this game anymore. He's just getting owned. Surround, TP, pressure off, expo up. Ghouls so bad. They need their damage back. I think Ghoul's pretty good against Raiders Headhunters. Love that heal scroll against Chain Lightning especially. So, Wand of Negation, Labby's best friend. Lich is coming, new best friend. And I don't see anything that's like really threatening to Labby. Lich will spawn on the right hand side. He is blocking a lot of surface area, or should, by forcing the Raiders into a straight up fight, but they are really, really bad at straight up fighting the summons and the heroes. They do a job. Heal scroll was used before. Lava spawn killed. Raiders so hurt. A kingdom for a heal scroll. And a kingdom for the Lich. Where is the Lich? It's coming. FoCuS has some good supply, but there's 4 Raiders that could fall to 1 Nova. Boink! Game. Ouch! 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 Yesterday, FoCuS lost in a very one-sided series versus Fortitude. Today, he had a solid start. But it felt like he got a little broken on Twisted. FoCuS again shows is not the greatest shape of all time. Mentioned that a couple of times now. Shout out to my man WC.
Lich said only hello and it was over.
Okay, yeah, there we go. Shout out to my man WC3L Happy, who said earlier, watching FoCuS destroy everyone as always. Ouch. But yeah, FoCuS kind of dug his own grave, unfortunately. Especially on map 2. When there's no pillage. I have to say, so far, I mean, it's different opponent, very different games, right? But I have been more impressed with Soin than I was with FoCuS. Quite a bit. Good to see Labby thriving. This was a little bit of a sink or swim group, right? Like, we didn't know in what shape 40 is, even though he is the biggest name and the most successes in the past couple of years. He should dominate this group. But with his recent shape, especially prior to WSB, that was hard to say if he is that general, that tournament winning the big bout machine. With FoCuS, you rarely know. With Labby, he has his ups and downs, and life is also in between a couple of extremes. But so far, I think Labby very good. 40 insane. Life all right. And yeah, FoCuS a bit of a disappointment. Coming from a second place at WSB, now 0-2, that hurts. Labby is now up against 40. 40 is already qualified. I'm very, very sure FoCuS is FoCuS out. I don't think FoCuS is 100%. Oh, wait. With the result not entered, he will be at -6. There might be weird conditions. If 40 beats Labby, FoCuS beats Life, and then the map score works out in a certain way, there might be a chance for FoCuS to still make it. And his best matchup by far is Night Elf. So FoCuS fans, there might be hope. There might be hope. He is out 100%. Are you sure about that? I mean, you lied to me yesterday. I don't think so. He's -7 now, right? Labby is +2. Let's say Labby loses 0-3 to 40. Then he's -3. No, -1. If FoCuS beats Live 3-0, he's -4. Not updated yet. Damn it. This sounds like a join bug to me, by the way. Is he out 100%? Join bug it is. Labby can get -2. FoCuS can get -2. But then Life would be -5. And then Labby and FoCuS are both -2, and Labby wins the direct encounter. True. FoCuS out. FoCuS out. Yep. Correct. Correct. For once you were right. Good. Well done. Oh, actually, you also suggested Time Guesser yesterday. So Shaki, good. Shaki, well done. Good math. So, super important for Labby to score maps. And ideally win. And super important for Life to beat FoCuS. And Life beat Labby before. In this group with 3-2. Ooh, this could come down to the one last map yesterday between Labby and Life. This time it's working. Oh. No! Overlay doesn't work. Is there anyone in the chat who can tell me if the game is in Flow TV and watchable? Having no overlay sucks. And I can't get out of the game and test it myself. I need your help. I need your help to support us all. Come on, it's 2 clicks. It tells me I don't have the map. Then get it from the 2-2 map pool. 2-2 map pool has Turtle Rock 2.0. Do it, Sharky. Do it. Works for me? Nice. But don't believe me? Yeah, we need the overlay, guys. We gamble. 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 Sharky gave me a disclaimer, so I'm not blaming him if it doesn't work. Game is here. I click. It works. Nice. There we go. Thank you, Rain. Labby, 40. Hype. So much hype. While we go into this map, little reminder, if you guys have a Prime sub lying around, we gladly take it. Don't let it go to waste. It's 2 clicks and great support for us. Labby, right-hand side. 40, left-hand side. Does 40 have the consistency that it takes to be an S-tier player? To be a tournament-winning player? This has always been one of his best matchups. He was thriving yesterday. 3-0 FoCuS, 3-0 live. Nobody even got close to what 40 was doing, even though we had some very fun and back and forth matches. Labby started off like a madman against life, possessed the Chimera, and then he was kind of, I don't know, Icarus syndrome hit him, and he crashed hard, got reverse swept. Today against FoCuS, looking good. Not without flaws, it was close on most maps. Is he ready? For a while, Labby had the best undead versus human in the world. I was very, very, very sure of that. And he's opening things up with the Lich. He was the one to introduce us to Lich Openers expansion. And he brings it back here. Turtle Rock in the one-on-one map pool. I have been over the moon with the return of Turtle Rock. Artemis Entry, thank you for the Prime. Hashtag bankrupt Bezos, I like that. And 40 with an Archmage. Well, other humans are a bit experimental. You know, Pally Rifle is still sometimes a thing if you want to counter your opponent who goes Lich first, if you're aware of that. We've seen some Mountain King openings. We have seen some Firelord, Dark Ranger plays. 40, not that experimental. He's somewhat like happy on the human side, just with, you know, not that much of a need to switch anything, because Archmage still works very well. Expo here, Expo there. Bankrupt Bezos by using his products. Mr. Yangfang. Streams are very expensive. There's a calculator. If you're interested, look it up. Like, calculate cost of a Twitch stream or something. It is mental. And I also heard they lose money with the Prime subs. Oh, Globetrotsky 69, let's go. Thank you. Archmage Water Elemental Militia, always faster than anything else. An anonymous user gifted a sub to Yangfang. Deserved. One of the MVPs of the past month. Lich, Expo, Archmage, Expo, both are playing their signature style. Both are getting Vamp Aura. That's kind of nice. Imagine the regen the ghouls would have with their old damage now. 15% of 1 damage would make the difference, I'm sure. Very hurt ghoul army. This is a tough camp. Archmage level 3. Lich close to 3. Lich has been rotated in more heavier into the undead first hero rotation versus human, as Cryptlord was falling off due to the strength of Griffins. 120 playing Lich. Labby's playing Lich. It's just happy he refuses to do so. I think it's a good sign for Labby that he's the aggressor.
Player's force
Nothing too hurt here. It's more or less distraction for his own expo, which is at 60%. Constantly throwing shade at the ghoul crybabies. Hey, they throw shade at me as well. You ruined undead. I think it's a fair back and forth. No damage on the human expo. No damage on the undead expo. Who's this better for then?
A player's forces are under attack.
Nice defenses. But if you keep 40 in defense, I think you take away one of his biggest strengths. So in my book, it's a little bit of a win for Labby in that regard. One kill would be amazing. I think if you invest a Nova for that kill, that's also good. But it's the Footman at home. It's the Archmage offensively, sneaking through the left-hand side lane. And we got a staff up so the Lich can respond and the ghouls can still threaten. Oh, big positional play. Very tactical at the beginning here. While the Labby versus FoCuS games were action-packed from minute 1 on. Both sold the Vampira, by the way, which is very understandable.
A player's forces are under attack.
Since it's a percentage-based recovery, and neither ghoul damage nor footman damage is high percentage, it just makes sense. The big attack by 40. He was waiting for this one for a while. Interesting architecture here. Nasty Nova. Both high damage ranged heroes. Footman down. Second Footman down. Ghouls are starting to suffer though. Another Water Elemental waiting to be summoned. Does he want to invest it? Then he's out of mana. Yeah. Solid dedicated attack here at the beginning of tier 2. If you rotate out some Footmen, that's fine. Nova is getting kills, Water Elementals are getting kills. Dark Ritual used to deny, to not escalate its Archmage even further. 40 does the same on the other side. I think that's a very high class match so far. Without too many commitments. But both show a clear path and clear quality when it comes to human versus undead. Reflect, thank you very much for the Prime. Oh, maybe it's not reflects. Maybe it's RX fixes it. I think reflect is okay. Lich with Nova can always steal quite a bit. Second Rax rather early. DK coming, Mountain King coming. We don't have an overall dominating hero just yet. But I guess it's good that Labby is in position, ruining 40's game plan a little bit, who has to resort to a consumable. Well, he wanted that shop. Wand, boots, staff, DK, double slaughterhouse, fiends, it's all coming together. I know Thanksgiving is a couple of weeks behind us, but I am so thankful that this matchup is in the state that it is now. And that we actually get to see tier 3. And knights and gyros and casters and A-bombs and destros and fights, big fights that include more than just Archmage and Crypt Lord. This is probably not the fight for the fiends. If you're close to the Mountain King, they will die. So far though, The Fiend Retreat is nice, and at least he denies XP. And the Lich is the first to hit level 4. Win for Labby, but not if he loses the second Fiend as well. Burrow. Got it. No reveal, and there's no lab on the map. This came a little bit of a surprise. To 40. We rotate out Footman now for Gyros. The longer the building is building, the more expensive the cancelling, the more damage it takes. If you do damage to a building in construction, you get less gold back. I don't know the formula though. Dark Ranger third. Oh, he wanted to Nova snipe this one, but gets stopped by a Stormbolt. Finally level 2. It's also a gyro. Oh, he wanted to deny it. Doesn't work. We still got Wand of Negation. We still got mana potions. Destroyer ready soon. Frenzy ready soon. How ready is 40? 50 food army. Production coming in now with knights. Not too many gyros yet. Always gotta be careful to see if your opponent is going destroyers and heavy on destroyers, or if he pivoting into banshees.
Players' forces are under attack.
Orb of Slow very early. I think an Orb of Slow. Oh, that Nova gets a steal, gets a kill. Ghoul Frenzy. Are we ready to fight on Labby's side? Everything is a bit all over the place, but currently 40 only at 59. This is not the army you want to fight with. The hero levels aren't there yet either. But production is ramping up. Oh, we get a quick transition into A-bombs, Disease Cloud, as well as Banshees.
Players' forces are under attack.
Very important by 40 to see this. If you go heavy on destroyers, this would have been a statue. And yeah, this seems like the late game solution. Gyros are too good for mass destroyers. You can go for timing attacks. Especially if there's like few towers and you win the early game, then... Or you're very, very desperate, then one dedicated destroyer attack can still win you the game. When it's even, I think a transition to Banshees and A-bombs is the way to go. A-bombs were rather useless for a long time because the Griffins were just terrorizing this matchup in the late game stages, and they do extra damage on top of their already strong damage. But now that the Griffins are benched due to having a Lich opener, A-bombs shine again. Labby has great reads here. Another creep jack. The second one in quick succession. Hero up for grabs. Silence, no Stormbolt. Any chance for a steal. 4.6 on the Lich. Got him! Ancient Django, amazing. Archmage in trouble. Holy Light right there into a TP. Nasty creep jack. Got the item. Did want the XP and got Mountain King to level 3. So it is more competitive now. But Labby is making good moves on map 1. Everything healing. Disease Cloud was there. Everything affected. Still everybody's game though. Banshee's coming. The new possession change is not live yet, so you won't see the big indicator. I mean, you will see it clearer on my stream because Kenshin mod also helps with that a little. But there's no line connecting target and Banshee yet. It is on PTR and it's really cool. Shout out Blizzard. Third attack upgrade. Banshee upgrade not done yet. And the temples are here. So if 40 pushes here and Labby has to retreat into his base, this will be rough for the Banshees. Very curious what led to this Orb of Slow this early. Third base. Shout out to the devs that still care. Hell yeah. Oh, statues far forward. Labby forgot that control group a little bit, it seems. One Banshee is in. No anti-magic applied, no curse applied. Labby caught off guard. But the damage is still good. No Destroyer Morph. Knights are falling as well. We got 2 staffs at the ready. Usually the movement speed is in favor of the undead. With the endurance aura, that changes things a little. Dark Ranger, level 3, neck and neck fight. A-bombs falling. No Dark Ritual right there. Very messy and chaotic situation. What about the Banshees though? Everything's cursed. This fighting position is also very, very, very much cursed. Labby is losing everything. Only a big Banshee play can save it, but it looks like he got cursed on autocast. Lich surrounded, invul trying to fight out. There's no coil no more though. Potion had to be used. Lich is saved. Sand soaking up so much damage. Mountain King also in a bit of a peculiar situation. Water elementals raining. Good target fire on statues. And 40 owning that fight. 1 second caught off guard. Rip. And that should secure the base in the north. That is securing the base in the south. And now you gotta lean heavy into your heroes. And Banshees. No dust again. Fiend safe. DK surrounded. Has a potion though. Big bait. Again, Banshees can change a lot. It's Hero Arena with instant reinforcements for Labby, who did not go for his potion just yet. Coil Nova, locked and loaded. Oh, if he eats, he can't. Maybe. He had to eat an Abomination, and the Holy Light is ready. Better safe than sorry. So much mana on this Mountain King is a surprise. Uh-oh, Pally! The big question mark, what about these bases? Triple cannon tower. Okay, dude. As well as the town hall here. It could be 4 bases versus 2 very, very soon. You can always even out an economy advantage of the human with good possessions. Because Banshees are cheaper than Knights.
A player's forces are under attack.
But now we get mortar teams as well. And mortar teams wreck Banshees.
The town is under siege.
Good scout. But too late. That's a lot of golden towers now, though. Mortar come back? No, my dude. It's Mortar Combat. Like, you know, in Mortal Kombat. But nice. If he snipes mortars, this could be sweet. Nice try, though. Nice try. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. 40 might run into a bit of an issue if he doesn't rebuild gyros. Because then all of a sudden you got 3 destroyers against you, and all of a sudden there's big damage. So far, Labby made a solid job at rebuilding to 80, but time's ticking. These bases. Okay, they're not running yet. It's only 3 additional workers, maybe soon 5, so it's actually just a 3rd base. Labby also counter-expanding. We get breakers that can throw back Curse, so Curse should probably be off now. Main base is expiring in a minute. Big game. Big game 1. Of course, every map counts for Labby. Five knights, 2 breakers, so many mortars. I wonder if he's overcommitting to mortars. They are crazy at racing bases though. Awesome games, awesome cast. Much love, man. Kisses! Town portal for town portal. Can 40 afford this? Is high upkeep at 80? It's everything above 80. So high upkeep starts at 81. But yes. That's why they stay at 80. But 40 is not. 40 is actually not staying below 81. And rifles. Rifles, 1 attack upgrade. That is an anti-air backup. It's like an insurance. If there's a destroyer morph coming, you do have something that can attack air that can't be dispelled. With the right positioning, they should be somewhat safe behind knights and breakers.
A player's forces are under attack.
Late game rifle transition, the Muslim ahead of its time. Good old Ben always knows, man. They do pack a good punch. And they're not worth possessioning. This is the big one, though. Oh my god, the Banshees! That's not great, dude! What the hell was that? Mega mispositioning. Fragmentation shots are everywhere. Possession trying to get through. Cancelled, cancelled. He is wrecking the Banshees. No chance, man. Rip, go next. He's dealing with the mortars now. Okay, they're gone, but too little, too late. The rifles make sure that you can't go destroyers. The Lich is in shambles. We do have big potions here, but not on the Lich. Not on the Lich. A little bit of healing. Heal scroll. Can the heroes carry this? Going for units first and foremost. Labby needs reinforcements here. Sick Holy Light. Stormbolt. DK. Coil at the right time. Invo potion on the Dark Ranger. Paladin! 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 Oh my god, no way! He dead! He dead! He dead! He dead! And the Lich survives. Labby fighting tooth and nails on Blight now with statues. Destroyers do a wonderful job. We still got breakers here, so Curse is really not to be advised. We have anti-magic. DK in trouble. Got the big potion. Careful, buddy. Nova hits hard. Knight is out. Statue still there. Needs the potion. Doesn't get the potion off, but should be soon. Mountain King out of mana. The right-click damage of Lich is insane. Who macros better? 900 gold for 40. Who's still marching forward? DK soaking up a lot of damage. Lich in trouble. Could get a Stormbolt any second, but anti-magic is up. So is the coil. Should be at least. These anti-magics are so essential. Stormbolt was thrown to no effect, but now Labby seems like if he doesn't play a Hail Mary, he has to tap out. There was too many losses, but an awesome, awesome game. There was damage missing at the end. For how bad both essential fights were at the beginning, Labby did a solid job, I think. But of course, you don't want to be in a position where your fighting position is that bad. That was the case on the right-hand side. That was also the case in the middle here. Not the total, like the entire fight, but the Banshee misposition was a little bit too much. He got a little bit too greedy. Mortars were there. Punish, 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 punish. And if you're up against Fortitude, these mistakes are not allowed. Thank you for the kind words, guys. Not morphing one destroyer. Yeah, he was probably a bit afraid of rifles, eh? And maybe a bit overwhelmed. Labby is not necessarily known for his late game fights, I would say. For that, it was fine. And there's definitely more potential. I think the early game was superb. In a way that he got his expo up, not cancelled. Lich is working fine as well. In general. No real reason to change anything now, except if he wants to go Dreadlord, of course. We go on to Springtime. Springtime is Pally Rifle territory. If there's a map where 40 is playing Pally Rifle, it's certainly here. If he wants to counter the Lich, because Pally Rifle is still a very powerful combo to the Lich. And now, Psychology comes in. Do you expect the Lich again? Do you want to go Pally Rifle? Do you think it's necessary to go Pally Rifle because Archmage doesn't do that much? Is Labby expecting Pally Rifle and goes into a Crypt Lord where he's not that great with? Yo, YouTube membership by QA15Q8. YouTube recap said I'm in the top 2% of Back to Warcraft. Let's go, man! When I thought I'm never doing anything good. That membership is crazy, man. Even a tier 2, my dude. Thank you. I love these recaps and people are sharing that they're watching us so much, man. It makes my heart warm. Yeah, let's say that. But of course, there's 2% room for growth in 2026. It's a Lich. It's an Archmage. Good for us, I think. No Pally Rifle. No Crypt Lords. What a start to the week. How can you not be pleased as a Warcraft fan seeing these games? Shout out to YouTiao running this. I love that 2 out of 3 top undeads are going back to Lich. It's just... I'm so sick of Crypt Lord. I'm so sick of Crypt Lord. And we start with expansions. Same spiel that we had on Turtle Rock, actually. Springtime, in a way, a bit Turtle Rock-esque, eh? Just needs the second legs of the turtle. Red spot top, red spot bottom. Exactly the same. Shop here, shop there. Exactly the same. If you want to win, go Crypt Lord. Young Fang, for a person that I like so much, we disagree quite a lot.
A player's forces are under attack.
You have an interesting assessment of hero strength. I don't think it was Lich's fault at all that the game was lost. It was just positioning twice. Again, Labby can afford to be the aggressor. 40 is not playing aggressively at all against Lich. Interesting takeaway. Want to remind you, the winner of the group plays Happy because Happy is the runner-up of Group A. Infi defeated him. So we could get 40 versus Happy tomorrow first round. First round playoffs. Every second that Labby fights here is a second where 40 can't be at his expo. And that's at 50%, so offense is the best defense. Yo, Sasha, what's up? Nice to see you. Good saves. Good saves! Can you save this one too? That's unlikely. Can't just eat it though. Or deny. Boom! Oh, now I wonder how many Sashas we got in the chat. All the Sashas, raise your hands. Nice nuke. Dude, this Archmage is quite benched for a while. Can't get any closer to that lich anymore.
A player's forces are under attack.
Couple of ghouls falling now, but always denied, always eaten.
A player's forces are under attack.
Great control by Labby this game. 40 was able to tech at like 520, which is still very, very good because he had barely any losses. It was just brawling. Still Nova possible. But it's a free expo for Labby without a single point of damage, with a couple of ghouls lost, of course. But nothing dramatic. We got a Nova.
A player's forces are under attack.
Why did 40 sell Vamp Aura on Rock when he knows he will go Mass Knights? Well, that's a timing thing, first and foremost. Selling auras gives you quite a bit of gold. Around 200, I think, right? So that is 2/3 of the resources you need for attack. There would be 3 workers, there'd be 2 footmen. And since aura is percentage based, it doesn't give you anything in the early stages. Like 15% of 12 is nothing. So you trade it for fast attack. Or better economy. You need the money now, not in 7 minutes. He is the effect of a little bit of HP. Very dedicated ghoul attack here. These workers will suffer. What about the Undead Expo? Labby can't TP. He doesn't have a TP. So this, he needs to force 40 into a TP, but 40 is the GOAT of exactly this decision making here. He might just cancel the Haunted on at the beginning of tier 2. Tower still up, many workers falling, but that's the case on both sides. Lich is starting to get hurt. But yeah, that Haunted is gone. Labby has to tear this Town Hall apart, but I don't think he has the time for this. Uh-oh, not having a TP. Well, 40 does. Taking care of the towers. No hurry. So calm. But that's the problem, man. That's the problem. The town portal was always possible. It's 2 base versus 1 now. Sometimes games are decided not by epic moments, but by waiting a little bit. And by 1 scroll. And now 40 is far ahead.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, Mountain King surrounded. That was simple. It almost feels like an all-in with the DK here. We got one of negation. And Town Pole used invite for a nasty, nasty Nova. Can he get rid of all the regen here? Not really. Good Footman evac. Mountain King ready for some more Storm Bolts. I don't think Labby has the forces here. He's stalling time for a counter expansion. Great saves. Great, great, great saves. And not enough ghouls anymore to do anything. That Reju. So good. Labby is getting killed. He's getting closer to 4. But he's out of mana very soon. Getting some sweet XP due to Wand of Negation, which is okay. And the Mountain King can't level here, which I think benefits Labby as well, but the amount of gold lost is crazy. Couldn't tech because of it. And there is no tower. Ghoul skeletons, if only he had a charge left on the rod. We got backpack though. Did he bring it? Oh, he brought a rod and a mana potion. Oh, snap. That's so brilliant. Backpack 2025, year of backpack. Well, there's still room for improvement, but we've seen quite a bit of backpack. Can we get another nuke here? No coil. Mana potion gone. Lich has mana. Archmage in trouble. Oh, Labby. Insane that he made this work. After losing this expo, not giving up, not retreating, not tapping out. Rather, putting pressure on the human expo and killing the first hero. Backpack. Backy packy. Legit, no joke. Oh! Okay, he goes for the Echo, not for the Mountain King. Interesting. Legit, backpack could win the game here. Could have won the game here. Kid might win the game here. Might have won the game here. Whatever it is. Stroke, Neo. Oh my god, that's so many kills. That is crazy. Portal in. That's laughable! Getting greeted by a Nova right away. All the footmen dead. He doesn't even have the second Rax yet, I think? Nope, nope, no. No workshop. No second Rax. I can't believe this worked. And that base is gone. Lich. Lich, 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 lich. By the way, anybody seeing this and thinking ghouls should get their damage back? I think we're fine. Annihilation. 40 down to 11 workers, 1 base against 2 base on the way to tier 3 Labby. Never in a million years did I think this would work. Never. Never, ever, 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 ever. 40 lost 31 peasants?
A player's forces are under attack.
For real, for real? Jesus. China overlay number 1. Holy snap. That's crazy info. Thank you, man. 31 peasants. Shout out to the Take and Podox game for the people who were around back then. Yeah, and now the floodgates are open. That the oh 40 couldn't stop the avalanche anymore. Not at all. Lich, DK, and freaking backpack. That, like, it was so easy to retreat, as you so often do, and start creeping. But he was under pressure because the base was up, of course. Bringing the rod and the mana potion. That was everything. Love it. Big time love it. I'm afraid. Ah, they're loading in. Okay, they're loading in. They're loading in. They're loading in. Grande games today, everybody. I think even I could hold that. What's your War3 Champions account, Winto? I want to take a look. I think this was very cool, very atypical plays. Very good assessment by Labby. And some sick nukes. Sharky, calm down. It's Monday, man. Don't yell at people. This is what Sharky said to me this morning. Calm down, Neo. It's Monday. Hammerfall is next. Good to see. Series is tied up. More games for us. The games have been good. Hammerfall. I think there's a rehost. I think the game is over on Flow. Yep. Some issue with Labby, I think. "35 peasant militia kills that game, and some people still want to nerf militia armor Lemao. Do you realize that armor doesn't reduce Nova coil damage? Lemao!
Happy Monday and stuff.
Yeah, the Nema, 5 years and stuff. Crazy numbers, man. Thank you. Okay, rehost. I don't hear the sound. I don't hear the sound. Jonna! Jonna HH? Are you from Hamburg? Thank you for the 2 months. Pretty sure we got join box. You know what? I gamble on Flow TV. I gamble on Flow TV. I gamble on Flow TV. Stay hydrated, everybody. There is a game in Flow TV. I think it's the cancelled one. I was always wondering about the FCK Elf shirt. Isn't the German national team called Elf? Well, it's just the number 11. Game started but cancelled again. Uh-uh. Is Sharky lying? On the stream, I don't see it cancelled again. I think it's up now. Huh? Did I start the game twice? No. Okay, let's see if Sharky is right and if the game gets cancelled again, but I'm in a game. One. Who takes match points in YouTiao Cup 4? This was 40's first map loss in the entire tournament. That's crazy. And in what a style, man. In what a style. Labby bottom right with quite some momentum. 40 upper left. Every map is important for Labby when it comes to the comparison to FoCuS and also Life, which is the last game in the group. Labby showing again that this is one of his best matchups. Or is again one of his best matchups, one could say. And 40 shows got some work to do here. I think he's way more comfortable fighting against a Crypt Lord than a Lich. It is a Lich. And it is an Archmage. Yesterday, we've seen a replay, right, with Mountain King first. I still wonder if there's possibilities for Mountain King first against Human on the top level. I don't know, actually, now that YouTube chat brought it up, that we will see Griffins now and Griffins win. Did I see, personally, Griffins versus Lich? Obviously, it's a lot of damage with Nova, but is it enough damage, I wonder? Expo. This seems to be their paradigm here. Allow the other people, the other person to expand.
A player's
40 was
forces are
checking
under attack.
south, but he's not there. Labby is checking north, but the 40 isn't there. So we expand at 9 and 3 o'clock. Lich is right here. This can do a lot of damage. Full mana Lich. But he's up against level 3 Archmage. Item on the ground. Nova hits well, but not well enough, I think. Not going for the workers, but rather on the footman is interesting. Wants the water elemental, wants the XP. Talisman of evasion, not great. Both get tanky items. Next invite for a Nova. Woohoo! 1.6k damage already? Yes, please. And another Nova in a second. Good chip damage. Now turns around. There's 2 targets right there. And another free expo. Mr. Fallen, I welcome you. Hope you had a wonderful start to the week. You missed some crazy games, I gotta say. How dare you not to be here at noon? Lich has a Nova, got boots, no staff. Units are spread, but there's also corpses for skeletons. Expo by Labby not up yet. 20 seconds.
Town is under siege. Players' forces are under attack.
15 seconds. No attack towards the Haunted. That's up. That's up, and the Lich is coming back with all the herd footmen here. He will have to replenish some of the acolytes. He might lose a ghoul or two. But this counterattack, I don't think bears any fruit. Lich has no rot, unfortunately. No surround, except... Oh, not even this one. Taking care of that water elemental, but 40 should be pro enough to deny. No exclamation mark, huh? But a huge level lead. That level 3 Archmage is once again so powerful. But as long as the expo is not getting cancelled and as long as the tech delay isn't too big, I think we're fine. Archmage gets boots as well. Wants to go for some run-bys, huh? That's gonna be a lot of poison. Level 3 now. Surround maybe? Not confident enough because the Nova is so hard. It's ridiculous. Oh boy, level 2 Nova, so sick. But both are losing units left and right. Who's this better for? Well, Lich is catching up in XP, so probably Labby, who comes in with good denies. He's really leaning into that Dark Ritual XP deny. This is what made the Lich so powerful in like 2021-ish? Before the Crypt Lord took over. Altars on time this time. Attention to detail, cancelling regen. And every militia call is of course loss of lumber, delays techs, delays buildings. But 2 base, 2 base. I oftentimes disagree with Mr. Remo Demo, but in this matchup, established 2 base, 2 base is the best way to play. And the best way to watch. Sorry, everybody can tell me what to play, but for me, I don't want to see expansion cancelled 9 times. I want to see them get up. Big armies, big heroes, big spells, big boom. Just a fan of fireworks, man. In-game, not real life. Ban fireworks, everybody. Better donate the money back to Warcraft. It's better used there.
A player's forces are under attack.
The boots are helping. Tanky items are helping. Acolytes are falling once again. But yep, invite to Nova. Everything clumped up all the time. Very, very hard to assess who loses more here. But of course, footmen are disposable. You just have to make it work. Water Elementals are the MVP. Water Elementals are the backbone. Archmage level 4. That was a problem before. That he couldn't get the level 2 Brilliance Aura. Couple of Acolyte losses, but it doesn't destroy the economy, I'd say. Still queues to tier 3. Slaughterhouse coming, tech on the way, DK out. But in comparison to springtime, it's way more defensive, Labby. There was a lot of footmen. There was a solid level
A player's forces
experience for the Lich, but not level 4 yet. And we all know Lich plus 4 is where it gets really scary. Is this Kenshin mod? Yes. I love the Kenshin mod. Yeah, feels like he needed that. Is it really a threat with 3 footmen? Mountain King is coming. We had this timing before on Turtle Rock, where we got a connection of Mountain King versus Fiends, and it led to 2 losses. Levy learned from that.
player's forces are under attack.
This game, it feels like a lot better for 40 than the previous one. Not as good as Turtle Rock was. Wow, we're seriously fighting for every troll here. Feels good, feels good. Oh, no want this time. You're right, Mr. Vez. Maybe a little oversight, maybe shortage of money when he spawned. He did, but only one? Okay. Will you use Reforged someday? Once War 3 Champion allows it, I would love to use Classic HD. But it doesn't, so nope. Good mid-game control by Labby again. Level 4 Lich, Invu Potion, Scroll of the Beast. Not bad. He kinda baited 40 into denying the Water Elemental while then using the Nova on the creep. Sweet. Very sweet. Nova hits, Town Portal forced. Guys, I feel like Labby has the momentum in this match. Destroyer coming. 40 only now pumping. There's no flak cannons. There's 2 gyros, but there's no flak cannons. Trying to open up this expansion by killing the the Arcane. Big damage. We got Black Arrow. Is it available? This could be a lot of skeletons very soon. More gyros streaming in. Needs coil, otherwise Destro dead. Web sweet Lich! Got the TP out. Ooh, towers down, couple of workers down. Town Portal Gun, of course, very expensive. But 40 has no initiative really for a while. And he can soak up the entire bottom if he doesn't move. I feel 40 lacks a bit. 40 lacks a bit of confidence here. The series is nuts. He's a bit threatened by this Lich. And for Labby, we got the transition. How heavy is 40 committing to gyros? It's always a very interesting question. How do you do the army composition? How many gyros? How many knights?
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh. Sorry, forgot to disable that. Kafka, thank you. 71. Let's go.
GLHF.
Well, we are having a lot of HF, that's for sure.
Player's forces are under attack.
73. Mountain King underleveled, Paladin underleveled. Big fight coming. We got up to 10 gyros. Not sure if that's gonna be worth it. Little flyby. Gyros are coming in. Not morphing the destroyers here. So at the moment, the gyros have limited use. This destroyer is destined to fall. But then what do you do with the gyros? How do you get value up of them when A-bombs are coming? Town portal out. Doesn't want to lose the fiends. Doesn't want to lose the statues. Are they in range? Brother. The Destro actually survived. That's third TP on Labby's side, getting slowly expensive. Gyro bombs can always do a little bit against statues, can always do a little bit against expansions. No banshees this time. Maybe 40's answer on Turtle to Banshees was too good. Maybe the lumber is too low. Next wave of attack here. There's barely any fortification. Lich level 5, by the way. He wanted that level. He wanted that level. Mountain King also level 3. The statues once again far forward. The A-bomb. This is a weird position, isn't it? And that was the issue on Turtle Rock before. He gets some kills in. Nova is a weapon of mass destruction. So Lich is the carry. Full mana as well. Boom goes the dynamite. The ice cold dynamite. Aggressive coil is interesting, but we have the big invo potion and Levy should be ready for it. Stormbolt can't use the potion when you're stunned, but there's the coil. Kinda nice. 40 is losing a lot of units and the gyros are completely useless. He's not even bringing them to the fight. They're here. They could offer a little bit of piercing damage. Pressure onto statues. He's just simply forgetting about them. This has been the 40 of the past couple of weeks with flaws in his game. Yesterday wasn't the case. Here we go. That's an invite for these statues. Now you have to deal with them at some point, but maybe it's too late. Maybe it's too little. Orb of Slow, sweet. You can also reveal the fiends now. There is still a chance with some good hero level action, but man, this was like 9 knights and now it's 2, 3. Not that much. And there's still so much mana. Dealt with the statues. So the regen is missing in the fight. 40 is striking back as soon as the gyros arrive at the pally. Heal ward! Stuff ready as well. Damn! Silence on the Mountain King. He really wants these heroes. Can't reach though. Can't reach. And now there's knights again. A-bombs as well. Need to rebuild during the fight. Mega stressful. Both lost. So much. Paladin is of course missing left and right. The coil is ready but needs it defensively again because the hammer is always threatening. We take care of these gyros slowly but steady. It's good XP. Frees up supply for 40. Oh, this knight needs the knight. Got him. Level 4. 2 players on eye level. The sky is open up soon for destroyers again, if he wants to. He got cannibalized! LOL! In the fight! How awesome! It makes a lot of sense! Quad kill! Echo in shambles! Labby's taken over! What do you do about it? Labby is looking hot.
A town is under siege.
This fiend is pretty much for free though, I guess. Can we get some more mana? We got a Nova. So much more gold now. for Labby in the past minute or so. How would this fight look if he didn't forget about the gyros? Gyros gone, 15 workers still, that's alright. And Labby wants a third base. Paladin made it to 3, Archmage 5.5. No big frontline anymore. We do have a TP if things get scary. And maybe the time is now. Thanks to the Orb of Slow. Kiting here isn't that easy. And all that without Banshees and Anti-Magic. Labby just keeps up the pressure. While expanding again. He's willing to TP now. Gets rid of the tower, exposing the units a little bit. If he can reach for a Nova again, would be a triple kill. Got a double kill, not bad. That A-bomb didn't buy a ticket for the portal. And everything is affected by Disease Cloud. 40 must smell this play, right? He must smell this play. And then I wonder if Labby lost a little bit too much. I'd say Archmage Mountain King Pally still scale a lot better than Lich DK Dark Ranger, especially Dark Ranger. Love the heal scroll, love the heal ward. Great assets to have. It's really unfortunate how far forward the statues are at every engagement. It's really a little odd how Labby controls them. No Invo Potion, no heal scroll on Labby now. 40 might take over. Pure Knights. No production at the moment. Knights versus A-bombs. Fiends a bit exposed here too. Whenever Knights get close, it's huge damage. But A-bombs, of course, great mana potions in the late game. Mountain King! Nuke! He got him! He got him! There was no potion! There was no staff anymore! He used it on the Knights! No Mountain King, no control, no Tavern Revive possible as well. 40 with the mistake, and Labby punishes it. Big time! He got his big objective and tore down the third base. I think that's still a little win. Labby back, and again this goddamn Disease Cloud. Is he repairing the statues? Yeah, right? Doesn't have acolytes here anymore. Labby is out of gold. Labby is out of gold and 40 is still mining for 3 minutes. Well, is he mining though? Is he really mining? Labby needs that 6 o'clock expansion at all costs. We're trying to funnel our units into this little sanctuary here. A-bombs blocking, but also behind enemy lines, not ideal. He can TP out at any time. Trying to get the normal damage closer to the town hall. And nobody is really mining. This is a greedy play by Labby, a risky play by Labby. If he loses too much here, he might lose the game. But if he stalls enough time, he got that base up. And he thinks that's the play. Could rotate out this A-bomb if he pays attention, but it's a freebie. Level 4 on the Pally. It's still 30 seconds without a Mountain King. There we go. We got a new bouncer. No Rod of Necromancy, just the heroes with skellies. Nova tried to dodge, didn't work. 1 by 1 Knights are coming in, but that is level 6 on the Lich. With Death and Decay over Frost Armor, by the way. Which I find a little bit odd, but hey. Another coil ready. Dude, he's sending in the Knights 1 by 1. That's another Nova, that's another kill, no? Now Mountain King is back. He got the Knight kill. He should really get out, no? I don't know anymore, guys. I got no clue. What's there to win? Labby is losing so much. Like everything except his heroes. Expo's up. Archmage level 6. Mass Telly. Mass Telly is available. What a weird situation we're in. That was the last coil. Mountain King, Mountain King, Mountain King, no staff. Oh, Kingdom for a Nova. Oh, snap. That was so close. Woo-hoo-hoo. But it's up. It's up. He can rebuild. Can he shut the door here? Is that 40 count attack? We got a scout here. It's very unlikely that 40 gets an expo up upright. 2 minutes of mining. Hero levels are crazy. He could of course send a knight and town portal onto it. But these A-bombs are so chunky. There's so much mana. They can heal on the battlefield. It's down to the Mountain King. But is the Mountain King under level? Too under leveled because of this one kill for the late game? There's no level 2 bash. We're storming for the bottom right now. There's a town portal. There's a necropolis. Close to level 5 DK. Oh, Coil Nova Terra intensifies. Is that the right call? He worked so hard for this expo. Is it just time to give it up? Supply is dead even. Mountain King just got better.
A player's forces are under attack.
Expo down, Expo down. Labby has the gold for more. And 40 does not. Who makes the better decisions now? I think fighting-wise, both neck and neck. Very much 50-50. It's about the third base. It's about a little bit of income. Labby can, of course, sell. Death and Decay! Death and Decay! Death and Decay! In the middle! Mountain King has no staff. You gotta run. We're in a base race situation. Look at the damage. A Death and Decay is guaranteed hitting, killing. Now we got the TP in. This was a lot of damage, but it's been cancelled. Now Lich in the middle of it all. He doesn't have the TP. Got an Invo Potion. Swaps it onto the Archmage. Ooh, the castle still stands. And all the farms still stand. And now you gotta ask yourself, was that the right call? Was it the right call? We're not portaling away. We take that fight. Archmage safe. Statues suffering. Gyros bringing in damage. It's kind of allergic to this TP now. Maybe for a reason. Holy Light on time. But there's more, right? No, there is no more. There's no more Coil Nova. And the statues have been attacked as well. You need to eat an A-bomb. He wants to stop this Archmage. Coil needs to be used on the Lich. Absolutely. Invo Potion. Nuke. But it's kind of easy to read now, is it? Mountain King in the mosh pit. Staffed out. Pally is somewhere else as well. Oh no, he's right there with an Invo Potion. He wants this Mountain King, but it's... I don't know if there's enough damage. We got Coil Nova, but Coil is used on the Dark Ranger again. So chaotic. Lich could get a triple kill with the next Nova. Little bit of Holy Light. Invo Potion on the DK still. Nova ready. Boom, boom, boom. Are you kidding me? What a game. Pure cinema between them. Lich is running away from coil range. May be dangerous. DK Lich both so hurt. You gotta run. Are we are not expanding this time. Labby fighting in 40's base. I don't get it. And that's a Stormbolt right there. Lots and lots of knights up for grabs. Dark Ranger killed with the Holy Light. Oh man! Labby in shambles! No more silence. He can't get the hero kills that he wanted. He gambled to get one big hero kill and win the game with it. And at the end, it's his Dark Ranger who bites the dust. Lich nuked. Baptized! This gotta be it, man. 2 heroes down. We've seen crazy things the past couple of days, but it's over! Ooh, can't help but feel that this was not necessary. 40 though. What a fighter. There were a lot of moments where you could get frustrated, tap out, being under pressure the entire time, losing a couple of fights. But the expo was up, man. Expo was up. All he had to do was defend, right? Maybe I'm missing something. I don't know. How good, like, I really don't get Death and Decay over Frost Armor. Not at all. He thought for some reason he has to be extra aggressive. Maybe there's some bigger Warcraft IQ things going on that I'm not aware of. Because I'm just a 1300 MMR caster who doesn't know shit. According to some. But IMO... That was Larry's game. That was Levy's game. 2-1. 2-1-40. And yeah, if you go Death and Decay, since I see a lot of people saying like Death and Decay applied a lot of pressure and it's good for base raise. But then if you see the portal, you gotta portal away. You gotta portal away. I still think Frost Armor would have been 1,000,000 times better. It was a crazy game though. Even if castle and farms are killed, what does it matter? Yeah, I kind of agree with that. I kind of agree with that. Money was empty anyway. Ah, but we're blessed with great games. We're blessed with great games. Are these games flawless? Is every click the perfect click? No. Do we ever get that? Not really. Are we having shitloads of fun? I certainly do. And maybe I should tell you something. Maybe I should tell you that the next map is Lost Temple. Let's go. Let's go. Are we getting a Dreadlord? Oh, please, 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 please. Labby was successful earlier versus Orc with the Dreadlord first. Whatever happens, I want to see game 5. And we have the perfect spawn positions for that map 5. We got 40 at the 12 o'clock. We got Labby on the right hand side. Why is that perfect? Labby has close positions to 40's natural expansion. And Labby, his expansion is further away from 40. You win some, you lose some. Against FoCuS, Labby had the worst spot. Now he got the best spot. For real, dude. For real. Desync on Lost Temple now. Getting mad again. Okay, I'm trying one more time to see if the desync happens at the same time. Otherwise, we will have the pleasure of YouTiao's observer skills. You know, this is kind of weird. Sometimes the desync happens at the same time, sometimes it doesn't. Let's see. Should then appear soon. Mountain King, by the way. Dreadlord versus Mountain King. Oh my god. When was the desync? Right around when the heroes spawn, right?
A player's forces are under attack.
Are we cool? Is this not working? Yeah, right? It is? It's just working. LOL. That's so odd. What the fuck? Anyway, Dreadlord vs Mountain King, everybody. Expo vs Expo. Welcome to Lost Temple. Welcome to the 2-1. We got Stormbolt versus Sleep. We got Surround against Surround. And this is the games now. This is... Oh god, thankfully I tried this. Mountain King surrounded. We got Carrion Swarm up. We got a lot of mana. But we also got a lot of ghouls falling already. 2.2 on the Mountain King. 2.0. Bit of counter pressure. Losing the town portal early on Lost Temple is, of course, like, not ideal. But hey, I've been asking the question, can a Mountain King work? And apparently, 40 thinks yes. 40 thinks so. Pressure is off for now. You don't want to go out without a TP against the Dreadlord. That's just death. When you're close to the Dreadlord, you're in the danger zone. Same can be said about the Mountain King. Oh my god, I'm so happy that the desync was fixed by just joining again. Love the fact that the creeps have been woken up here. Wait. He's gonna creep this? No way! Labby is right there. Purge, Sleep, Carrion. Gotta make some assessments now. He just wants this Mountain King, right? But the defensive position is alright. The defensive position is horrible when you calculate in the creeps. All he gets is a footman. This could have been worse. I really hope that 40 has a shop at home. Nope. Nope. Okay. Oh, okay. Who owns the temple? Dreadlord making moves. Dreadlord making levels. Dude, this is the 4th Dreadlord we see today. It's Dreadlord Monday. Sounds like an idea for a grubby stream. People would appreciate. With a cosplay as Edward from Twilight. $1 million idea. Dude, I'd love to see that, I gotta say. Probably got the hair for it, unlike me. But 40 gets the fountain. It was a risk. He took it early. And whoever wins the fountain wins the game. Sparkling Grubby, that'd be fantastic. He's sparkling through his gameplay. Come on. But hey, Mountain King level 3, Dreadlord level 3, got the Book of the Dead, got some scouting on if Labby is ultra greedy. What are we just taking up? Gargoyles.
Player's forces are under attack.
Oh yeah. Against Mountain King back in the day, people have been playing gargoyles. This is supposed to be countered. This is supposed to be countered by gyros. But you know what terrorizes gyros? Carrion Swarm. And guess who has a solid Carrion Swarm already? And he's not gonna stop on level 3, mind you. Mountain King still no TP. Got a staff coming in. So he got a solution against the ghouls. But yeah, this is where the Mountain King is lacking. Anti-air. Book of the Dead as well. Big commitment by Labby. Has no mana potion here, so one more Carrion Swarm it is. Maybe two, depending on how long it can stay there. Big damage, but not too many kills. 2 kills, 3 kills. There's also a few ghouls going down. Now the Gargs. Can he prevent the Guard Tower? I got a hiccup. Makes casting hard. I try my best. Blood Mage second to get rid of the mana, but there was courtesy of that Arcane Tower already. Blood Mage doesn't help too much against Gargs either, I would say. There's a lot of ghouls going down. But more and more Gargs streaming in. Will still take some time though. Dreadlord grinding up to level 4. Book of the Dead gone. How do you counter mass Gargs and worms? Tanks? Tanks can be outmaneuvered though. As much as I told you I love fireworks in game. I love barrage. But on Lost Temple, not sure. Mana is an issue, needs a potion. And guard towers are the #1 anti-air right here. It's only a staff, right? Not a TP? No, it's a TP actually. The dream position for a Carrion Swarm. Hadouken! But no follow-up. Ah! Fuck my life, man! Why? So am I fast forwarding now? Joining the game again, fast forwarding? We have to fast forward for like 3 minutes and then pray. Chill, bro. I appreciate you try to calm me down, but this has happened like 15 times yesterday and is plaguing pretty much every single broadcast in the past 2 weeks. At some point, I think I'm allowed to lose my cool a little bit. Okay, I'm trying one more time with fast forwarding. If that fails as well, we're gonna switch to the YouTiao broadcast and just restream. I wasn't Flow TV. It's a Flow TV thing. I have no clue why that happens, man. I can't see a pattern at all. And I'm usually kind of okay in recognizing pattern.
A player's forces are under attack.
But I just can't. The game is going on. The players are fine. Guys, do you have like a room temperature IQ? If you think it's my internet, why is my stream still up? Think before you type sometimes. So we gotta watch most of the game again. Because it's your download, not your upload. Okay, fair. Good response. Good response. Yeah, we've been here before. We see the fight again. Oh, and overlay doesn't work. Triggered. We go with it now. Just hoping it works. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, if it happens once or twice, it's not a real, like, not a big thing. If it happens 15 times in 3 days, it's a little problematic. Okay, we've been here before. The next follow-up attack is where we lost connection. And it's Dreadlord Gargs, man. Dreadlord Gargs. This is the attack where we desynced. I think I'm gonna fast forward to life speed. Ooh, Shredder stays alive. Couple of losses. Stormbolt, kill. Nope. There's more though. Nicely portaling. He goes Slaughterhouse. Ooh, I expected Frostworms. I expected Frostworms. Good job by 40, keeping the expo up. What's the army composition? Gargs. Gargs, Paladin 3rd. Sick nuke soon. Banish Bolt, Holy Light. We've seen it yesterday in a replay cast. Just mass destruction. Get more movement speed, which is great. DK is coming, so double movement speed soon. He's really going gyros. He's really going gyros. So we gotta fast forward a little bit to catch up to where the real game is. And again. Carrion Swarm onto workers. Slowly, slowly, slowly trying to squeeze out an economy advantage. 58-50. Nobody, I think, super confident of fighting yet. Levels up. Oh, that Carrion Swarm! Bro, I really don't think gyros are it, man. This is now level 5. It's time to rotate out of them. I don't know if that was a great idea in the first place. But the answer to losing gyro HP is apparently build more gyros. And maybe that's a solid idea, but I don't know. The only problem of Labby is mana on Dreadlord in the long run. In the long run. Currently, huge supply lead by 40, but it's also on purpose. Coil Nova up, Pally safe, Blood Mage as well, good control. What the helly? We got quad bases. Here we apparently go. Fingers crossed, everybody. Fingers crossed. The Carrion Swarm was alright. But no more mana. No more mana and no more potions and no more Gargs. This is mass copters, man. This is mass copters. Mass copters, but quad expo. How's that supposed to work? The gyros can be everywhere. It's super greedy.
Town is under siege.
Question is, when is this figured out? Dreadlord doesn't have a tele staff, I think. But now we fight without the gyros. Gargs versus Griffins? Yes, please. One base wiped without selling. Trying to bait him in. Whoo! But only 3, right? That's doable. Supply even now. And now, of course, the big question. Does 40 know about the 3rd base? And since he was killing that 4th base, does he know about the... Like, will he assume that there's a 3rd base?
A town is under siege.
Go to islands. Anyone in for a little vacation on the islands? Creepcraft. 2 base, 40. Thinking about the 3rd base. Exactly. Dreadlord, 5.5. Chances for an Infernal Rising. Biggest camp in competitive Warcraft. We got double Orb of Slow, actually. That's kind of fun. With Garg. Tripping this with Gargs takes a while. Shout out to the map makers, by the way. Creating this little avenue. So, what do we got? Scepter of Avarice, right? Oh, wait, is this?
Forces are under attack.
It's Transmute, right? I think it's Transmute. Pretty sure it is. So, he can sell a Griffin. He can sell a Griffin. Bro is casually going for 5 bases. That's just ridiculous, man. Mountain King has a town portal. 5-3-2 versus 5-3-3. The bottom right-hand side Island Expo took a while. So the left-hand side is occupied. We get this scout out. Ooh. Yo, Verdi, happy birthday, man. Happy birthday.
A player's
You get
forces
some
are
good games as cake today. Expo cancelled bottom left, Expo cancelled left-hand side. Good call, sorry. Info box is usually not there. Okay, mass air on both sides. Nice interception. 1, 2, good damage. Heal scrolls are gonna be so important. And now Labby figures out that there's expansions everywhere. Ghoul could possibly be on patrol. And he figures out the right-hand side. Oh, scouting is so important now.
forces are under town is under siege.
Oh, he killed the main! He killed the main! I didn't even see. Lol. Dreadlord not in position. He's ready for the fight. This was the transmute. Maybe on a knight? This mass expansion play, man. I think currently Labby is a bit like spread too thin. He's still got 3 bases. He's still got additional income. But he's about to lose his tier 3. He has a TP, but he's not willing to use it. Fragile. Very, very, very fragile. Gargs come in. Where are the carrion swarms? Big damage! Oh, snap! 20 food lead all of a sudden.
Town is
Any holes, any portals. This is the Labby style. Oh yeah. Nice. It's ethereal form on the Griffin to save him from Garg attacks. It's a wild game, man. You don't see these too often in Warcraft 3. Labby needs a staff yesterday. He got 2 portals, but he needs a staff. Dreadlord needs to be able to staff and carry and swarm. Do we see any adjustments here? Main bases are down soon. It's still Gyros. I think this is the wrong play. I think Gyros don't survive. Where are we, by the way? 5.7. Another expo.
Forces are under attack.
Huh? Did now Labby disc? Oh my god. I think so. 40 disc 2? Holy shit, what is going on, man? Admin says wait. I'm in the game now, by the way. We can't get Flow TV desync. Oh, that's such a shame. It was a disconnect. As an FFA player, that constantly happens to me on large maps and large supply with Gyros Mass Gargs. Really? Ooh, this is never a cool situation to be in. This is never a cool situation to be in. I don't know what their ping is, to be honest. So I don't know if they need ping equalizer. That sometimes causes issues. I'm gonna go for a little rage piss. Gonna be right back. Sometimes you just have to get it out of your system. So admins are continuing to talk. I'm going to watch the replay. Wait a minute. Okay, okay. Loading from replay. This would be nice. As a casual viewer, why is this happening? Is Blizzard doing nothing? So, takes probably a little bit to explain. The server system that Blizzard offers is really bad because there's only 4 servers and you never get fair conditions for like China versus Korea, Korea versus Europe, etc. So the community built a system called War 3 Champions instead of 5 servers, they got like 50. And still with 50 servers, sometimes you don't get perfect conditions for both players, where one player has a ping of 60 and the other player has a ping of like 30. And then in certain situations, the player with the lower ping has an advantage. So the community built a tool called Ping Equalizer that raises the lower ping to match the ping of the other player. So it's always the perfect, fair conditions for both. Unfortunately, sometimes this is causing what's called desync, where the game information is not synchronized between the players anymore. And that can cause crashes. That wouldn't be a huge issue if we had given the tools to either get resume from replay, that was, or that is a thing in StarCraft, or that they give us the tools to build a function of resume from replay, which I heard isn't that hard. I hope that explains the situation a little bit. Imagine if there was a script where giving a replay in the specific minute, it would create the map with editor. That'd be sick. So I tried to explain this with like not too much ultra detail. But if you have any further questions, let me know. It's a tech thing. I don't know too much about tech, but it's like a lot of hearsay. Has Blizzard done nothing with the game since forever? Oh, we still get good updates. Unfortunately, not from like features like this. But we have gotten good updates. I'd say flow desync is more likely when you're close to the front. Staying some time behind might make it more stable. I think it's actually the opposite. But it's just a feeling. I think the closer I am to live, the less likely it is to desync. But it's just a feeling. What a feeling. Labby's in the game now. Yeah, this is always a bad situation for viewers, casters, the most stressful for admins. I don't envy them at all. Do you give a win? Do you go for a rematch? Tough. I've never desynced during a Flow TV game. Is this a ping optimizer issue like it usually is with desyncs? Well, if I'm in Flow TV, I shouldn't be exposed to optimizer, right? I don't know how it works. You probably also don't know how it works. I don't know if it's only on specific servers. It just happens daily, multiple times nowadays. If you were the admin, what would you have done? I really like that I'm not in the position right now. I don't think it was over. I don't know who desynced. Oh, it seems like the call is regame. It seems like the call is regame. I think admin is giving an explanation. Thank you, Labby, for the understanding. Labby is answering in Chinese. Ah, that. I don't understand. Ooh. Ooh, Labby desynced. I am trying to translate as best as I can. They're typing rather fast. Thank you for the support of the referee's decision. We will communicate in detail after the game and will not let you down. Go, go. Now they say no need for ping equalizer. Which I support. Okay! We do it again! More games for us! Another round! Have another round! Ooh, Levy probably a bit disgruntled now. He had the best position possible on the map. Imagine the positions are opposite now. But okay. Hopefully, Levy can still bring his A game. Hopefully, we get a banger game like the one before. We were robbed of an amazing, amazing late game. Now, of course, strategies are out there. Dreadlord is out there. Mass Expansion is out there. Gargs is out there. Mountain King is out there. There's a lot of information to process now. There's a lot of feelings probably to swallow for the next 20, 30 minutes. And we got cross position, everybody. We got the cross positions. It's still match points Fortitude. It's still match points Fortitude. It's still the fight for the playoffs. So what are we doing now? Dreadlord again, Mountain King again. I don't know if between players there's like a gentleman's agreement. If this happens, you play the same stuff. We'll see, man. Both players have a lot of room to grow now. As a casual viewer, I got this whole Reforged disaster. Just seems weird to continue a game with such a weird support. Like you bring a car to the shop and the only thing they can fix is the paint. Bro, have you ever seen... Going on with the car metaphor. Do you know people who buy an old camper like a Volkswagen T1 and pimp it from the ground up? How awesome they are? That's usually what War 3 Champions did with Warcraft 3. A beautiful, well-oiled, nicely running Volkswagen T1. And this game is worth the effort because it's the greatest game that's ever been created. We got a Mountain King, we got expansions, we got information, we got a Dreadlord, we go towards the middle. Whatever happens, happens now. Gotta brush it to the side, whatever happened in the past 30 minutes, you gotta play your best, especially if you're Labby. You can always also make an argument, right? If a player desyncs who was far ahead, what would prevent him from like disconnecting if he's far ahead? But then a desync is also different from a disconnect. It's a difficult topic with lots of opinions. But hey, the players have to brush it to the side. We have to brush it to the side as well. Lost Temple, Brawl, here we go. Sleeps around, Stormbolts around. This is all we want. This is all we get with Ghoul's Footman. There is a TP. Labby basically saying, this is my temple. Get out of here. And he is forcing that TP with not too many losses. Not a single one, maybe. Okay. Expo up, running. Same here, with very few fortifications. And let's be fair, the past couple of days we have seen crazy turnarounds on maps, within series. Oh, good. I like that footman here. Everybody wants the fountain. 2 huge consumables. Level 3 MK, level 3 Dreadlord. A bit more, like less brawly than before. But 40 conquers the fountain. Oh, in the last game this was a bit different. Of course we're drawing comparisons. But Labby isn't done yet. He got the Carrion Swarm. He might snipe XP. Not this one. Book of the Dead on the other side now. Crazy damage, of course. Maybe we share the fountain this time. Gentleman's agreement around the fountain. No. No more mana and all the footmen are very hurt. But around the fountain, Book of the Dead. That's quite some piercing damage here now that Labby has to deal with. It's also lots of targets. Carrion Swarm does have like a target cap or a max damage cap. So the more units there are, at some point the damage can be distributed as if they are affected by Spirit Link. Kind of. It feels like 40 is taking the lead, but only for so long. Another kill here. Book of the Dead is also a bit of extra XP. But the ghouls are not looking too great, but 40 does. One more Carrion Swarm maybe if he stalls a little bit, but he can't get any big kills. 2 consumables going to 40 would be quite a disaster. What do you got? Bash, okay, has to let go. No mana regen. Big potion, not bad in this hero focus heavy matchup. Advantage 40. We go for Gargs once again.
A player's forces are under attack.
I came from the shower and they're still playing Lost Temple. This is crazy. Yeah, that you call yourself a gamer after showering on a Monday. That is indeed crazy. Blood Mage second once again. No adjustments, no extra water elementals against Garks. Triple Crypt coming. DK coming.
A player's forces are under attack.
Is he leaving one Garg? No, I was about to say. Is he leaving one Garg maybe for Zeppelin drops? Oh, Archmage Aura for a human army composition that's not playing Archmage. The dream. More mana for free, always great. We do have double workshop again. Not a third. Labby, less aggressive this game. Can creep freely. Can expand again. 40 should read this. It's a huge map. There's lots to do. There's lots to creep. And we've seen like 5 to 6 expansions last time by Labby, so 40 should have a good idea. More about levels now. Again, we're going Slaughterhouse to rather have statues than worms. I feel if you watch Sheet games, he's going Gargs into worms.
A player's forces are under attack.
But yeah, Gyros again. Despite having a level 2 carrion swarm against you. Scouting is going on a lot faster. The footman will find the third base. Gyros gather some information. We creep counterclockwise. And we got staff action. That set 40 a bit ahead in reaction time in comparison. So this base has been started. This base will be torn down. Very precise here by 40. 13 seconds on the clock, cancel, go. Uh-oh, uh-oh, 2 Gargs, 1 for free. Labby feels like he's a bit behind. Get schools, get statues. But okay, we expand once again. That's the big advantage of Undead in like FFA. The flexibility of bases. It costs like a minute for the expo to pay off, right? So just because an expo is cancelled doesn't mean it's automatically sunken cost, especially when you go for multiple. Oh, it's a dream, man. Who loses a Garg? Creeping the dragons with the Gargs is just so freaking fast. 2 units to the creeps. Coil was there. Okay. This time, what's it called? Scepter of Mastery. You can take over a unit like with Charm. Yeah, not gonna lie, Labby feels a bit triggered here. And we got the mass gyros up again. Undead expos grow like shrooms. Yesterday, LabyRinth possessed a chimera. What's he gonna possess now? For multi-race, he needs a big bank.
A player's forces are under attack.
Not getting any direct fights just yet. Just working on more bases. This is basically the happy 40 early game with cancelling expansions just in the late game.
Town is under siege.
3 base, 2 base. Labby is trying a lot to get these bases up, but gyros are everywhere, man. They're fast, they're flying, they got the bombs up. And currently, we don't have level 5. This will be level 5, maybe. And we go into bases again. We got a town portal. Unholy aura, very unlucky. Brilliance aura on the one side. Carrion swarm, can you reach? Didn't get level 5 here. Gyros would help a ton with that. This Acolyte is quite sneaky. I like it. Yeah, strategic play.
A player's forces
Economic
Never
play.
forget E. Only a peed in Moonwell is a good Moonwell. Share with your knife-ear friends.
Never change, the Crestfallen, never change.
The town is under siege.
This seems quite oppressive. This seems too oppressive. But maybe it's one of these games where one fight can turn the tide. One hero kill.
A player's forces are under attack.
We got one. Oh, we're attacking the northern base now too. Four towers. Heroes got a tank. Gargs will die big time against it. Mountain King Stormbolt will always be good damage, but the gyros are on the other side of the map. Going for the nuke! Invo Potion. Or Divine Shield rather. Blood Mage up for grabs. Dreadlord up for grabs. Need. Coil. Soon. Got him! Dreadlord had an Ankh! How long is this Divine Shield lasting? Crazy! Hero Arena in front of the towers. Scepter of Avarice has been used. We got a Knight on Laby's side. All the heroes sleep on the Paladin. No heal was ready. Now it is. Only level 1 Carrion Swarm. Level 5 now. In the meantime, once again we go for the base. But there's Gargs here dealing with the gyros. Well done. Oh, Levy's defense is good. Supply even. Blood Mage! Ethereal form! Oh, Banish! You beautiful, beautiful Banish! And he got so much mana from this. Advantage 40 in this fight now. There's a coil. Where's he gonna end up? Oh, the Holy Light again! And Banish again! So sick! So sick! Lich in trouble. Coil. Blood Mage dead. He got him finally. Holy, what a fight! When you got a Grubby in his chat and he says the micro is insane, actually insane, holy shit, holy shit. Well, that's something then. The towers have been dealt with. 40 has to give up this base. He's towering the expansion bottom left, right hand side. I forget where left and right is with all this action. Laby's fights, man. The longevity of this guy in the fights. This is crazy. 5-4-2, Lich will be 3. Was this the paradigm shift? Was this the momentum shift? It feels like slowly the bases by Laby are overwhelming. Crazy, crazy, crazy games. We get tanks now. Better solution it seems like. No more mana. Gotta be a TP without... Oh, Blood Mage back. Nuke? Not really. Few changes. And he portals to the bottom right. Cleans this up. This is information now by 40, of course, as well. He knows where he is. How do you deal with the tanks, and will you figure out that it's tanks? This is something that we haven't seen before. Tanks obviously force Laby in towards his bases to defend against them. Wagons can deal with them. Ghouls can deal with them. Lich is going to be super important. Carrion Swarm. But they're also amazing versus Gargs in a fight that's a bit longer. And these fights have been long. I would say Laby needs telestaffs ASAP. Multiple. He might also need an orb on the Dreadlord, actually. We fight again. DK. Caught, but TP. Now he sees the tanks at the very, very, very least. Reacts immediately. So this base bottom right might be dead. But it paid off, I think. Run by right hand side. He never killed this one. One knight versus 3 ghouls. No chance, ghouls. So 3 base, huh? I think you should unsummon here. There's no chance. I mean, you draw a little bit of time, but that's all you can do. And he wants that time. He wants that time to march across and kill that goddamn base. This cost him 400 gold.
Player's forces are under attack.
Next attack. 1 tower left. Nova Carrion Swarm very soon. Oh no! Carrion Swarm is here! No, he stops! Right when the gyros are coming in. He could have probably held there. But then you're stuck without a TP, so better safe than sorry. Oh, now the staff's on cooldown. Oh, snap, that timing was crazy. We are taking the fight, though. Mountain King 5. Holy Lights must be ready. He wants the Mountain King so bad. Holy Light isn't enough. Doesn't look like it. So much more Holy Light. So much more Holy Light. We finally dealt with the tower. Holy Light not ready. Not ready. 2, 1. Banish! Carrion Swarm for the win. Oh, snap. The big carry is gone. No more Stormbolt. That base is fallen. Mountain King kill so expensive. 40 is rich though. He can't get him back via Tavern. Gyros should easily win this. And they do. But this base is gone too. Somehow we end up on 2 base again at the 20-minute mark. Wait a second. This Haunted isn't there yet. Isn't dead yet. And we do have Carrion Swarm and we do have the Orb of Corruption. And Telestaff is ready for when the gyros go to the main. Labby is getting better and better this game. $40 blew through half of his bank. Next attack, right there. Oh, the entertainment value of these games is something, man. New Ivory Towers, 40 in position for the tanks. So far, the tanks did very little. .40, known as the General, best tank player in the game. Hold. Hold. You got this. Didn't do anything. Didn't even attack. Close to level 6. Is Infernal again winning Labby a game? That was the case against FoCuS already. Close to 6-5-4. Mountain King. Left alone. Maybe a bit of a bait. Do we want an open fight? Not too many gyros affected here. Yeah, open battleground. 68 food, 58. Human army looks a bit more terrifying. We got a ghoul here. We can repair. What are the upgrades? 1-1. Okay, taking care of that. Couple of free hits. As long as the expo stands up, everything's fine. In the meantime, ghoul scouts and falls, but he scouted. Oh, this next Carrion Swarm might be 6. One more fight is level 6. The Acolytes are coming in, helping a little bit. All free mana potions. No, we got the Frost Armor this time. We got Frost Armor this time. We're waiting for this Carrion Swarm. Let's go! Multi-kill, level 6. Drop the base. Blood Mage in trouble. No! Rip and buy! Paladin out of mana too. Is that it? Did Labby truly weather the storm? After the desync, he did! He did! He did! He did! Man, this game didn't look too great for him in the beginning, but he never gave up. He never let the undead fans down. Multiple expansions, multiple spots. Great hero arena fights by both of them. An amazing day. An amazing day. And what a gift for us, man. Santa coming early. We get more of this. We get more of this. So good. he got a lead already in game, in the first attempt of Lost Temple. And then the desync, and then unfavorable starting positions, or at least not the greatest starting positions in comparison to the game before. Not the greatest item drops, not the greatest expansion timings as they were clobbered down, but he still holds on. And he still gets it done. 2-2. Crazy fights up right. Crazy, 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 crazy. The gift that keeps on giving. Warcraft 3. Man, the amount of games that we've been through. All the randoms was crazy. If you haven't seen the All the Randoms game of Infi versus Happy on Boulder Vale, we had like multiple dooms. Then yesterday we had Possessed Chimeras. Today we got this. Loco. Loco. Loco, 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 loco. And if you like what you see, and if you like that we are able to do this, helps a lot if you send us your support via Prime subs, via regular subs, donos, everything is up at backtowarcraft.com/support. So we can do this for more than 653 days straight. For both, it's going to be the last map of the group stage. Yesterday, 40 didn't lose a single map. Today, it's already 2. Labby is fighting for survival here, as life could surpass him if FoCuS doesn't defeat him. For now, he got faith in his own hands. If Labby wins this game, life needs a 3-0 against one of the strongest Orc vs. Night Elf players on the planet. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What always helps as well, especially if you're looking on YouTube, hit that heart button, hit that like button. That way the channel gets distributed to more people and interact with our content in general. And just, you know, tell your friends, tell your Discord group, post on Reddit, contribute to the community. We need ya. Aga, thank you for the €1. I think a very good game deserves a cup of tea, so I'm giving you a cup of peppermint tea. Passing the cup. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Decider, everybody. LabyRinth 2, Fortitude 2, the decision. I think the decision was made to not use EQ equalizer, but we'll see about that. Levy left-hand side, 40 right-hand side. Autumn leaves it is, and I have seen Dreadlords on this map. I say this every time, and they never play Dreadlord anymore. But if today is not the day for a Dreadlord versus human on Autumn Leaves, then what fucking is? You can see by the curse word that I'm a bit excited. Lich. Lich also looking good. And it's an Archmage on the other side. Mountain King experiments over. Can the Lich do the heavy lifting again? He did before. He did before. It's not that if there's no Dreadlord, there's no competition.
A player's forces are under attack.
And 40, we have to say, his early games, not aggressive at all. This was the theme of the first 3 series. three maps between them. Tame early games. No rushes towards the enemy expansion.
Players' forces are under attack.
That's rather down to the Lich. Forty, of course, has the option to creep level 3 and then attack, but that exposes his base a lot. And Labby had some wonderful fights with Lich. Guess finds a claw. That's nice. Yesterday the series were a little short. And we were also a bit disappointed by some other games in this tournament. But man, when the games deliver, they deliver big. And we play the defensive human game again. No Water Elemental 3, but we're close, so 2 losses here would probably be level 2 summons. Very, very, very strong. But you don't want to give the Archmage the free level 3 by creeping, so contesting a little bit, especially around the shop, lurking for stealing creep camps, for boots. All that matters. Sludge Flinger, 2.5. So far, 2 footmen might fall. Is this trait level 3? It is. Is that designed for Labby to get out of here, or is he greedy for more? Has another Nova. Has a Mantle of Intelligence as well. Great item, great damage, great int. But the levels are missing. Archmage gets boots, right? Yeah, he can chase now. But Expo's up. A little bit of counter pressure. And the tech is faster. Tech is very fast, actually. 5 minutes. Ooh. Cryptlord games are kind of boring compared to these. My man. My person.
Players' forces are under attack.
Tech here as well. Both players, exquisite tech timings. A couple of losses, but not too many. 40 with a little W at the lab where he gets the Shredder. Man, with all the drama in this series, with all the amazing plays and all that back and forth in this series, this feels so epic. This feels so important. This is more than just a group stage match somehow. This turned into more than just a group stage match. But Labby has an issue with the level 2.9. Any kill would be great. Shredder looks so stacked. Hell yeah. That's why I fear. Like, I really like the suggestions of the community to reduce his lumber income. But if he's cheaper and costs less supply, we will probably get some Shredder rushes. Oh, 40 aiming for the second crypt, reducing production, always great. 40 is doing a phenomenal job keeping the Lich away from creeping. Even the smallest spots. He couldn't even creep it in parallel with ghouls.
A player's forces are under attack.
So it's coming. Tier 3 a little bit faster by Labby. Levels a little bit better. We don't have a Wand of Negation this time. This could have been the level 3 then, with 2 charges. But money is also not free, right? So Tier 3 more important, DK more important. You will find that level 3 soon. Oh yeah, Archmage. Against the Lich, I don't really feel that these footmen are as threatening as they are against Cryptlords. Very different game. But the roaming Archmage is causing a bit more trouble than before. Aiming and sharking around for some buildings. Can I kill this? Nah. Probably not doing any math. He just knows. If I had to guess, I'd say the majority of Warcraft players are playing by gut and feeling rather than straight up numbers. Now we got the Wand of Negation. Hell yeah. That was 400 gold. But he really wants to make sure that this Archmage has no impact and that he now gets... Oh, he sends it to creep. Nice. I wonder if he checked the inventory. So he still uses the mana regen. He has uptype of water elementals, helps creeping. Lovely. That's a good call. It's a nice way of using water elementals still. Lich, zoning, DK, leveling. Mountain King? Dodging every fight for now. Well, previously, he took that mid-game fight and wanted to snipe some fiends. Shout out Chechi. It's not the case. Rope of the Archmage Eye. Items are good. Destro, Frenzy, classic timings. Because of the Wand of Negation, I think we don't see a Dark Ranger yet. But both middle camps go to Labby. Both consumables might go to 40. There's the Dark Ranger now. It's only one slaughterhouse, right? I had to double check. Yeah. Oh no, it's not. There's one here. Was about to say with one slaughterhouse we'll probably see a super fast Banshee transition, but not the case. What's the cooldown on the Dispel Wand? Imagine. Cooldown on undead things. No. We don't have a cooldown on this. A lot of people are asking for it though. Wand of the Wind. Surround. It's not closed. It's not closed. Might still be enough though. Coil Nova coming in. No staff available. Stopping the progress of the Mountain King here would be huge. TP. Nova ready. Need to boink. Oh, he survives on 12. Are you kidding me? What a well-timed portal. What a well-timed town portal. Holy shit. But that Mountain King is very hurt. Ghouls in, Destro's in. No, not yet actually. We only have 2 gyros. He's aiming for the Shredder. Doesn't get it. Aiming for the towers. Will get it. How much damage can Labby do? Oh, dodges the bolt with the burrow. But only for so long as the gyros come in because they have detection. Very important for Fortitude to keep the Shredder up. Yeah, 1600 gold already, but upgrades are expensive. Mountain King again, begging for a staff. Gets it. He got the Fiends here now. Shredder in. He's portaling into his own base. Drops right on top of him. Shredder is gone now. Fiends will fall as well. How do you even micro this? It's just a big clump of things. Archmage! Yep. He exposed himself big time. Big time! Labby realizing immediately, no TP, staff on you, potion somewhere else. I'm gonna tear you apart in your own base. DK has the TP, but he's not leaving without a knight. Archmage down. Army in shambles. That was an odd decision. That was super expensive. He probably thought, okay, I can scare you away with this. Tavern revive now. That's almost half his bank. Oh, god damn it. Invo potion heal scroll. We do this again. He's trying to wall off, but good luck walling off against ghouls. And the floodgate is open again. This time, 40 is closer. Lich is holding. Got no invo potion here, but many coils. Dark Ranger could get the spot soon. Oh, these range operations here. Using the human base against him. The ghouls with the surround. That's another portal gone. Militia coming in. Ready to arrest the undead army. But maybe they're just a sacrifice for the level 4 Lich. There it is. He can eat so many units now for lots and lots of mana. The coils are always in time by Labby. Night kills are huge. Do we have a coil ready? We absolutely do. No threat with no Stormbolt. The Holy Light is also very underleveled. Water Elemental, bit problematic. Abomination gets surrounded by knights. That's of course a lot of disease cloud spread everywhere. But we gotta say though, Labby, is this the right call, man? You are losing a lot in this. Dark Ranger save portal now. Is the Dark Ranger part of the TP? Yes. The hero nukes don't land. They force staffs. They keep the Mountain King low. And XP wise, I mean, look at it. No Banshees, though. This series is so goated. Warcraft 3, the beautiful game. It is the beautiful game. Two upgrades. That's it. Animal War Train only now.
A player's forces are under attack.
Do we get any solutions to these knights? 40 right around the corner. Gets the scout. Granite Golem takes some time. Big item, but 40 is right there. At least a little bit of XP. Love the Lich mana management. Mountain King barely a threat. These knights are an invite for Banshees. Only 2 gyros. We get cannibalized again though. I'm a cannibalized fanboy. You can make your jokes about me being a happy fanboy. I, with no shame, declare I'm a cannibalized fanboy. When in the history of Warcraft did you ever see so many melee units in one spot except Night Elf Mirror? Which we don't like. With bears. 2.8. Mountain King forward again. Aiming for that Lich. Super early bubble. And it's hard to kite against that. But the A-bombs also. Bit caught off guard. We get Banshees now, but it might just be too late. Are we really not willing to morph destroyers? The Orb of Annihilation on top of the Disease Cloud, on top of the Nova, could be so good. By the way, we see some effects of Orb of Slow. I think especially against A-bombs, it's really good, especially in kiting games. Mountain King running around like a headless chicken here, trying to intercept, trying to reform the lines. Gyros are not here. The burrow is working, actually. Gets the kill here now. Holy Light as well. Archmage fragile as always. A-bomb falling. A-bombs are falling rather quickly, I have to say. But there's still Coil Nova. There's still more kills. The Disturbed one. Thank you for the Prime. Was there a Knight at the Expo? No, I thought. That would have been a goated move by 40. What? This Knight? This position? Oh. The 2 gyros. They're gone. There is no anti-air. Big one goes to Mountain King, but it's not enough. Coil Nova stopped for now. We got plenty of coils. Level 2. Any chance for nukes here? But there's also Holy Light. There's also staffs. Archmage being nuked. One will be staffed. What about this MK? Lich is nigh, but there's nothing to eat right now. Gets both consumables. It is time for the Banshee transition. 40 is not reacting in any kind of way. Once again, drive-by. Nova, Black Arrow. You know it. Always shaving off a bit of the economy. One worker at a time. 40 doesn't feel like he's in a position to respond. Jumping right on top of him again. No TP, Archmage. Can he find him here in this clump of flesh? We'll see about that. Mountain King not looking good. Archmage not looking good. One staff is ready. How long can Labby stay in this fight? Archmage nuked again with the staff on cooldown. No more Brilliance Aura. No more Water Elemental. Labby is getting closer and closer to the finish line. This is not great. And the Nova! He does the same mistake again. Didn't learn from the previous encounter. No. And this is Night Massacre territory now. How are you supposed to survive this? How are you supposed to get the hero kills? The Dark Ranger has an Invo potion. Might need it soon. He needs 1,000,000 bashes. Gets one Invuln there as well. Dark Ranger should be safe. Bash! Oh, snap! Too greedy. Too greedy. The Cannibalizer coming in. But this is done though. This is done. Labby has the Necro's coming. Oh, we were robbed of the Necros, but Labby takes the series. Gets an invite by 40 twice with these TPs. Finds the fragile target on the Archmage. Knocks it out of the park in both of these fights. And 40 eats his first defeat in YouTiao Cup. What a banger series this was, man. What a banger series this was. But yeah, if everything is clumped up, then Nova hits an absurd amount of targets and it does an absurd amount of damage. He takes it home. Ooh, Labby is heating up right in front of Super League. And 40 might not want to TP like this again. Maybe not. Exclamation mark. And with that win, Labby is qualified. Yep, Labby is qualified. Oh damn, Liquipedia knows it already. Life versus FoCuS is just for the golden pineapple. I thought there was a chance, but then the map score was a little different. Life can get 3-0. That would put him as +1. But Labby is already +2. So whatever happens, Life can't ascend anymore. But with a win, FoCuS will surpass Life. And there's extra prize money, as Dufka says. Dufka #1. Third place gets double the prize money, so you can boost yourself from 140 to 280. And tomorrow, Infi, Labby, 40, Happy, and Grand Final. If you're not a fan of Human versus Undead after what we have seen in the past 2 days, then I don't know how I can sell Warcraft to you. Infi with his Firelord Dark Ranger, Mountain King strats. Labby with his Dreadlord Lich. 40 with his Archmage Mountain King. And Happy with his Crypt Lord. That's what we bring to the table, and then Royal Rumble, man. Royal freaking Rumble. Holy shit. Get vacation early. Go to the dock, call in sick. Whatever you do, watch this. Even representation for all relevant races as well. You love to see it. You love to see it. So in Group A, we had a human win, undead second, orc third, night elf fourth. We could get a mirrored result here if FoCuS wins against Soin. And just saying, these two humans winning the group stage decisively, the Infies, the 40s, if that inspires you to maybe protest against that. It's the winter season, everybody. We got a Humba hoodie. It is my favorite apparel of all time that we ever did, with print on the sleeves as well. Humba hoodie up on our merch store. Just saying. We get the Night Elves, we get the Orcs in a fight for third. It is FoCuS versus Life. Life, despite defeating Labby, no chance anymore for that. His map score against 40 was too bad with 0-3. And FoCuS, little bit of a disappointment against 40, against Labby, I would say. Against 40 is what we probably all expected, as his anti-pally rifle matchup wasn't that great. But yeah, twice the prize money for the winner here. And there it is. Blade Master versus Demon Hunter. These guys know each other inside out. They play show matches against each other pretty much every single day. So I don't think there's any room for surprises between the two. It's just about the better execution. 471 people are watching, but only 7 likes. Let's support the channel. I appreciate you, Pepe. I appreciate you. Just a click, guys. Help us out.
A player's forces are under attack.
So Life and FoCuS, we can, like, this is gonna be as vanilla as it gets. Question is just, is FoCuS going double raiders? Raider Walker. FoCuS is a freaking beast, man. I hope he can show his A game in this series, because he's been a bit underwhelming
Forces are under
in this tournament. So Life already had a great series versus Labby and showed his potential, at least the last 3 maps. WTF, didn't know they read YouTube chat. Well, I'm making an effort. Previously, I had my old PC, and basically every browser window made my FPS drop. Now I got a newer-ish PC, still secondhand, but whatever. And I can open browser windows, so that one extra browser window goes to the YouTube chat.
A town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
And, you know, replay functionality, etc. Which I didn't use once today because I was so hyped. Oh, I don't know if Remo is reading the YouTube chat, by the way. Not sure. But for me, at least, I see you. Yesterday, I was angry at you. But you got a lot better, boys.
A town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
We got a sick Blade Master with his damage. We got a sick tanky Demon Hunter with his rings. Oh man! Can we fast forward like 16 hours? Can we just go to tomorrow already? Can we have 40 happy immediately? Can we get Infi Labby, please? Dude, the creativity in Infi versus Labby is freaking overwhelming.
A town is under siege.
Sweden.
A player's forces are under attack.
I just need one bottle of tequila. I do have a whiskey in my fridge. Usually I'm a rum kind of guy, but it was like 50% discount. So I said, okay, why not? Why not, Johnny? I take you home. Not Johnny. Another brand. I don't know. Tequila is evil. You know, whenever I see this, I immediately know you're from Germany. Because a good tequila is not evil. W burn chest. I'm a beginner. Could you talk about this matchup a little more?
A player's forces
You're following us for a year. You're a liar. Well, the matchup is pretty much set in stone. It's Demon Hunter Keeper. It's Blade Master Shadow Hunter. It's a Grunt Opener. It's a little bit of harass so the Demon Hunter doesn't get level 3. Oh, last hit. Hex. I don't think it's timed enough. Oh, heal potion for the demon. Who? I think the Ogre Magi fell when the demon was still in a critter, and so nobody got XP. Now that's rare. What the hell? We are knocking out this Keeper here. FoCuS with a sweet fight in the hero department. His blade, gotta be careful, got a potion. Demon Hunter used his potion already. Enforcing a town portal to FoCuS. Sick. Did this clip creation work? No, it didn't. Shit. Yo, that came in a blink of an eye. Damn.
forces are under attack.
So usually, the Night Elf would like to level a little bit. And then go into Dryads or Bears. And then the Orc would like to level a little bit too. And go for Raiders. And especially Spirit Walkers. And then at some point they fight. It is not the most exciting matchup, with a couple of exceptions, like the one right here. That was a sweet fight.
Player's forces are under attack.
So yeah, nobody got the XP. Why didn't the Keeper get the XP though? Oh, wait, where's the Ogre Magi? Yeah, Life got it, but he was still hexed. And then the Keeper wasn't in range. Lol. I'm not from Germany, I'm from Vermont.
Player's forces are
Oh.
under siege.
Because we got like the regular tequila in Germany is disgusting. It's pretty similar to what Bacardi is for rum. Blade Master damage is ramping up. At some point, the Orc wants an expansion, because the Night Elf usually gets a tier 3 tech, and then tier 3 units are better than tier 2 units in the most cases. But yeah, if it's just Dryads, I think the Raiders can do a lot. We got one Walker, not overcommitting to it. I like that. Blade Master, give me the crits, give me the crits, give me the crits. Yes, sir! 129. Invo Potion, 7 seconds safe. Needs the heal wave, maybe. Got burned. We need some crits in this. 129 again. Good retreat. This is very, very brawly between the two. Entangle on the blade. Hex! Oh, so close. No TP. Will they both fall? There's no damage for FoCuS. Cotton balls. Kill the demon hunter. That was his only chance to stay in the game, but FoCuS realizes this creep jack was the end of me. Nice action-packed game here, man. Even Night Elf versus Orc delivers. Lovely. Yeah, the army was gone. The army was just gone. It got deleted. Big time. Fast. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, if he gets the Demon Hunter kill there, that'd be so good. But life finds a way. Life always does. And we move on to map 2. Yeah, I feel like FoCuS always got something out of it, but also paid a heavy, heavy, heavy price. And the Night Elf can stomach this a little better. Kalux, thank you for the 27. Much love. I will send a letter to Blizzard to buff Orc. Oh, please do. Send me a picture. Or a little video. You will not do that. You just act like you do. You want to do a little balance wine in chat, but actually not too much. So you say something that you will not do. The address is out there. Irvine, California. Go do it. I would love that, actually. If people would do that. Nice letters, though. Respectful letters. But letters. It's like... Is that tradition in other countries as well, where you send a letter to Santa with your wishes for Christmas? Blizzard can be our Santa, right? Sometimes they are don't the Dutch have like a super evil version of Santa? Not the Grinch. Dutch evil Santa. Krampus. Yeah. Krampus. And Black Peter. Zwarte Piet. Dude, people are freaking creative, man. Bro. Yeah, if you're not nice, this guy is coming down your chimney. You probably don't want that. So be nice all year. And don't balance wine. If you balance wine, the Krampus comes down your chimney. That's just amazing. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Americans, be nice and you get presents. Dutch, be nice or a monster will kidnap you. Yeah, it's more like it's kind of similar to how we were educated with Grimm's fairy tales. Oh, you suck on your thumb? There's a dude with scissors in his hands that will cut off your fingers. So please don't do that. Don't waddle back and forth with your chair, because otherwise we're gonna split your head far open. That's how we educate kids in Germany. Be nice and listen to your parents, otherwise a witch will put you in the oven. Good. And then people stop taking that seriously, and look at the youth now! The Talahons everywhere. We got FoCuS down a map, we got life up a map. Both things at the same time can be true. Bro. Okay, I should have expected that there's a German oven joke coming. Yep. Yep. I should have expected. To nobody's surprise, it's a Demon Hunter Blade Master opener. By the way, are there people out there who were here yesterday at like 6 p.m.? Do we want to play another round of Time Guesser later? Is my gang back? Is my Time Guesser team available for later? Any chance for the orc to win this? FoCuS is actually quite insane. I would say, just from, you know, my gut, they're pretty much 50-50 against each other. They played so many show matches. Oh, it's actually not 50-50. It's 15-9 in favor of FoCuS. So yes, there's a good chance. Last game was 2-8 in favor of FoCuS. So yes, in short, good chance. Other streamers might make you believe that that's not the case, but FoCuS is showing the world. It is pretty one-dimensional, this matchup, though. Ooh, Sharky grilling Haster. You have an 8% win rate in Night of First Orc? Ouch! Is that true? On a platform that's built for 50-50 matchups, that's almost an accomplishment. Haster, I'm proud of you. Sending a message. Sharky has to let out his emotions. He was semi-ghosted by Grubby earlier. It's like, hey, our ladder match was so nice. Hope we meet again soon. And Grubby was... I don't remember that game. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, FoCuS. Snipe. Got the item. Claws +8. Let's go. Let's go. XP goes to life though. Nice escape. Did not balance. I'm a bit proud of you. Yes, that's correct. First semi-final in Ren Cup. No Haster is balance winding for probably a decade.
A player's force is
In a
under attack.
tongue-in-cheek way, though, so we know how to treat him. Haster is, you know, like this weird uncle that comes around every Christmas, every birthday, but then you don't see him for a while. And he's not getting better. That's like Haster.
A player's forces are under attack.
Sharky, should you belittle other people's results when you didn't qualify for Dach Inferno? People in glass houses shouldn't throw stones, and they should probably take a shit in the cellar,
A player's
in the
forces
basement.
are under attack.
Couple of engagements here. Archers are fodder, not friends. I like these little snipes. Good timings. You know what Germans do with children who are naughty? Yeah, Sharky, if you don't... God. The modern version of the Struwwelpeter. If you don't qualify for Dach Inferno, we're gonna cut off your fingers. FoCuS got good control over this game. Like every move that Live wants to do, FoCuS already there. It's not super spectacular. It's just very efficient.
Good afternoon.
Yo, Deathwing, thank you for the sub!
Player's forces are under attack.
Having played CGs with Sharky, I'm not sure he needs his fingers. Why, is he switching to Night Elf? Double beast opening, so much pressure. I'm actually surprised that Life is going heavier on Dryads. I think on map 1 there wasn't really another alternative.
A player's forces are under attack.
Now the tier 3 is timelier. Reject GG. I got a feeling that both players want to go to bed. A little bit. It is not necessarily the fireworks that this group deserves at the end of it. But FoCuS played really well, man. He got a tight chokehold over Life. And just played it well. As I said, like, every step was countered. He was there for every step. FoCuS played really good. Not sure if you need to TP out, but then he's got caught there. And he would have been destroyed. And Life's like, go next. Yeah, Haster, I've been complaining about this matchup's entertainment value also. Oh man, we start immediately. Both players joined. Go, go. Okay, okay, okay. We had the similar situation with Soin vs Moon. And man, that match was good. So far, two very one-sided games. The neutral map goes to Life. FoCuS's first map pick goes to FoCuS. Feels like Orcs have found a little bit of a new home turf with Turtle Rock, right? I'm never really sure what are all the elements that an orc needs for it to be their map. I mean, no merc camp these days, 100%, but apart from that. I talked about like Santa wish lists, right? Orcs have a map wish list that's as long as the freaking Silmarillion. So it's really hard. But yeah, very, very cool to have Turtle Rock back. Love it. These changes, man. These changes were really good. And put it back on the menu. Save Orcas. What a legend, dude. This is also his craft. Doctor, Sirius, Raven, thank you. No merc camp, hard expos, mass BM items, many small spots. There's something about lumber too. You can displease orcs a lot with lumber. Somehow. But for that, I'm not detailed oriented enough. Yeah, tree positioning, yeah.
A player's forces are under attack.
Kevin, I've seen the statement already against you. Be prepared. That took quite some damage here. FoCuS Classic in the middle. We get the Demon Hunter for the regular level 2 creep route, uncontested. I appreciate this matchup when it's like Grubby versus Phoenix. We need more talents in our lives. Everybody needs more talents in their lives. And more Phoenix. Phoenix is really my player discovery. Oh, we got him trapped. Oh snap, Info Potion. Damn. That's quite a commitment here.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, waiting for the first encounter of Entangle and Hex. How much gaming time do you need to know where to move your whiz to avoid getting destroyed? Not too much gaming time, it's not just prep. I remember Foggy had like a folder of whiz positions printed out. So if you have a folder like this and you study it, that's 0 gaming time. I'll never forget that folder. So much prep.
Players' forces are under attack.
Isn't Soul 8man building like a map where you practice that? I think I heard something like that. Oh. FoCuS is dead. GG. Holy smokes, this series is garbage! Oh man, life 2-0. 2-1. Nothing happened. One creep jack GG. Man, this feels like, what's it called? When you're coming down from drugs, what's it called? Some sort of blues, like a post-festival blues, post-holiday blues. This is what it feels like. After this amazing series of 40 and Labby, and also FoCuS versus Labby was so good. It's not the withdrawal. Withdrawal is when you're like not using it for a while, right? And like you had this high, the come down. The come down. Okay. Yeah, something like that. Something like that right here. Appreciate you all still with us. Okay, they started. I think Life was AFK, but I'm not sure. Let's see if he's moving. Yep, he's moving. All right. Well. Life with match points, but on Autumn Leaves. This could be one of the fastest full-out best of fives if we continue with this pace. Ring on that. Thank you. Chat making cum jokes like teenagers. Bro, if they ever stop finding this funny, that would be a sad moment. Similar to fart jokes and dick jokes. We all grow up, but we can pretend we're young. And we should. Embrace it. Embrace the farts, everybody. That's my tip of the day for you guys. Last week, we had Chuck Norris jokes for an hour. That I felt a little bit cringe, but hey, whatever floats your boat.
A player's forces are under attack.
So, I don't know if I repeat myself, but to nobody's surprise, we got a Blade Master versus Demon Hunter opening. As I said, like these guys faced each other 20 times. I don't know if there was a single map where this hero matchup was not played. And lately we called you a joke as well. Yeah, the naughty YouTube comments. Joke of a caster, they called me. This one guy called me. Definitely a guy, by the way. And you know what? Sometimes fair. Sometimes fair. Nick, much love, mate. Thank you for the prime. Attack has begun. We do some evasion creeping. No snipes just yet. Usually, I would say FoCuS is moving to the middle. Tomorrow's schedule, Infi versus Labby, 40 versus Happy. There's some Chinese characters missing. For whatever reason. I think my chat only displays Latin letters.
A player's forces are under attack.
Creep check. Uh-oh! Will the game be over in a second? Good for us. Good for us. More content. Extremely exciting, high-paced, action-packed content. It is just really the question, right? Who gets the creep jack this time? Nice Blade Masters this series. All around, we gotta
Player's
say.
forces are under attack.
Life is expecting FoCuS at the Merc camp. That's one of his favorite spots. FoCuS sometimes is rather simple to read. He loves to snipe Ogre Magi's at shops, and he loves to get early Berserkers. And Life shut it down. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Creep jack. Uh-oh. That sounded like the old ICQ message notification. Oh my god. If you were born before ICQ... Oh, after ICQ was a thing, you can be so happy that you were never exposed to this! Is it GG? No! TP instead of GG? Who got it? Ah! Life got it! With an archer shot, lol, that was funny. That was funny.
A player's forces are under attack.
And now we go for the Merc, but Life is ready. No TP, no staff, no potion. Let's see what happens. No Berserk. Oh, we do have that Berserker. Raider down, no ensnare. Demon cannot be controlled anymore. There's another Hex if he wants to. Can he reach? Oh, he can't. That Berserk almost dead. Creep check and no GG. We're gaming, boys. But there's still an opportunity here. Last hit. Oh, he sniped it as well. Medusa, the gamer. With the quick fingers and the sick timings. Appreciate that. That was sick. 2 steals. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. Blade Master under level, but very, very well equipped. But yeah, how do you contest a level 3 Demon Hunter that way? When Life is now also getting the second mid spot. Guys, it very much looks like a 3-1. Rune Bracers, meh. But those are some cool moments.
Players' forces are under attack.
Blade Master is a weapon. I do appreciate them getting crit too. More and more and more. Blade inventory kinda crazy. Demon Hunter also not bad though. Lots of consumables, good levels, thorns are up. Is this the longest game between them so far? FoCuS is trying to play a bit greedy, but Life is finding him! No, right? FoCuS got this wolf. Okay, okay, okay. Can we crack the 10-minute mark? Not sure though. We got a heal potion. And that Blade Master is not in a position to fight really. No speed scroll. He's running away against mass dryads. This is not an easy fight for FoCuS. Raiders, no damage. 1 down, 2 down, Bursey down. Oh, snap. And he's level 4. Oh, he got him though. He sacrificed his entire army for this Demon Hunter. Throws, this is like the... It's like the kitchen sink, the orc kitchen sink. But we got the 10-minute mark. What about this though? He doesn't even need the Demon Hunter. Reveal, did he get him? He got him! Potion, sick escape. Okay, FoCuS wants to stay in. This is some fighting spirit. Poison damage, man. Tick, 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 tick. FoCuS trying everything to keep his heroes up. Uh-oh. Dude, those were some good hero moves right there. And now the blade feels a bit comfortable. Is that his end? Is that his end? There's an invuln? Dude, these heal waves. This mana potion was sick. It's still 38 versus 48. Little bit of damage. No! Come on! 21 HP. Okay, FoCuS. We gaming. We gaming. But now there's tier 3 and there's Reju. And FoCuS has to rebuild a lot. But this expo is up. Life was so focused on the heroes. He had all the chances in the world to like knock this down. Could have just retreated. Those were some goated hero saves, man. Demon back. Keeper leveled well. Took care of some dryads so we can rotate in bears. Shout out to FoCuS, man. He wants the game. Okay, then let's focus on what happens in the game. We can finally get the red spot. This was the point that was contested, by the way. Like 5 minutes ago. Or 3 minutes ago. Katga's pipe.
Players' forces are under
How?
attack.
What? Why? Why did the creep just randomly attack the walker? Dude, did you see that? The walker was here. One single creep moved forward. And he effed this walker. Yeah, big time, man. Big time. Oh dear. Demon, back, Invo Potion, regen, all that. And of course, rejuve now. Kodo's marching forward, greeted with an entangle. And without that Kodo, I don't know if you have enough damage here, actually. Wisps are coming in, but also one GNL bear, one Care bear. And FoCuS needs a heal scroll, but I don't think he can. Then he needs a lot of mana. He got the money. But we still have 3 bears. Yo, Max! Thank you for the 5 gifties, my dude. Happy Monday. Hope you had a good start to the week. Good evening, everyone. What did I miss, bro? The best advice that I have for you, hit the pause button, rewind till the start of the stream, and watch it! Keep her dead! Let's go! The first 2 series have been out of this world. Lots of Dreadlord action. Killer games. If FoCuS holds here, man, he got a very good chance to do this. I don't appreciate him not having grunts on the Demon Hunter. I think that's a must. Goddamn Reju, man. Goddamn Reju. All my homies hate Reju. Army very much decimated. But as long as FoCuS has that second base and it's not overcommitting, his chances here are great. You gotta subtract 8 supply from this from Life's army. So he's fighting with 40 now. But then you have to multiply that by the level of the Demon Hunter, and then you end up at 60. Hex, FoCuS, go get him! Without the Demon Hunter, there shouldn't be a competition, and there isn't. 2-2. And I'm not a train. That's just the score. Good to see. This series is picking up, man. This series just got a lot better. Very cool game. Very cool game. Nice back and forth. Sweet snipes. Good adjustments. There you go. What a comeback. Yeah, that hold was sick. That hold was super sick. FoCuS decided, you know what? The $140 for the 3rd place in the group would be nice. It's Christmas time. I got a couple of children. You know, in some countries of the world, you're only supposed to buy 1 doll, but FoCuS might need 3. And with $140, you can buy a doll, I think. There should be. I hope so. This might be a join bug here, guys. Yep. Checking overlay. Overlay, go. We need to join this lobby. There we are. Man, if life kills the expo, instead of going after 3 hero focuses, I think he got a very good chance to take this lane. He was teching behind it, right? There was no real need to close it out. But it was fun. It was fun. $1 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Neo, we know that a Kodo can swallow most of the creatures, but what is the Kodo's favorite? What would Kodo eat for Christmas dinner? Can you say no to a tasty, tasty makrura? I don't know. I don't know. If you like it meaty, I think a bear is nice. Dryad could be sweet as well. I don't think anything undead really. Like ghoul, A-bomb disease cloud. I mean, some people eat rotten fish, but rotten Kodo. A Tauren is oddly hairy and can't be devoured anymore. Definitely no mountain giant. I don't know. If you're into chicken, maybe a human unit. Neo's into bears, I knew it. Well, that was the only reason I bought Baldur's Gate. Game 5, everybody. Another game 5. Let's see. We are... Wait, this is Life's map pick. And he picks Tide Hunters. I thought that is Orc home turf. Good for FoCuS, I would say. If he plays his cards well. So both players should have gotten used to insane items. I know it's a little spiky, but we had massive issues today with Flow TV, so I rather stick with the little spikes. I carry one my entire life. And watch the game without desync. Last map of the group stage. Tomorrow, Happy versus 40 in the semi-final. As well as Infi versus LabyRinth. Also a semi-final. Plus the grand final. It's gonna be so good tomorrow, man. Cannot wait for this to unfold. Starting time tomorrow, 12 at noon. So this game here, whoever wins is third. Extra money.
A player's forces are under attack.
We should do a Baldur's Gate session. I want to show you my barbarian. I'm sure you want to show me your barbarian. A playthrough takes forever, no? Don't know if I can spend so much time with you. It's faster with Haster.
Player's forces are under attack.
Nice. That's what she said. I'm still very much busy with Expedition 33. I still didn't kill the Endless Tower. Still didn't kill Simon. Now they got another Simon. Then they got a DLC. I'm still expeditioning.
attack.
And I gotta practice a little for my creep camp games.
I'm trying to think. Kodos live in the Baron's steppes. So, maybe Baron's creatures are the most delicious. Like, plain striders? They are like ostriches. So, paltry? They may also eat some plants. So, how about paltry with rosemary?
I ate ostrich once. I wasn't blown away at all. I wasn't blown away. Tastes are different though, of course. And I'm also not a rosemary fan, I have to say. But I'm also not a Kodo, so that doesn't even answer your question. I'm not a help. Thank you for the $3. But to me, like Christmas, it's either like a fish or a bird, right? A griffin could be good. But then a Kodo can't eat a griffin. It would be the saddest Christmas dinner, dude. Gets a nicely baked bird, and then he sits at the Christmas table. Can't devour air units. Can't devour this unit. Can't devour... Everyone could eat but that guy. He's so sad. Just ensnare it. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. We tested it.
Players' forces are under attack. The town is under siege.
A quill beast? Wouldn't say no to a quill beast. But yeah, since treants look similar to broccoli, I think treants have to be part of it as well. Love broccoli. Whoever doesn't like broccoli, get the hell out of here. Broccoli Ultra Fan Club. Fight, 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 fight. Okay. We got only a handful of dryads. Solid mana and the heal ward. FoCuS went to the red spot. We do have the grunts patrolling the demon. Raiders hurt. Still charging forward. Heal ward was cancelled once. The keeper got him. And the blade is alive. Alrighty. Makes up for the level disadvantage here. But still. Running away from dryads without a speed scroll. Painful existence. Supply is not looking great, and this time we don't have an expansion for FoCuS to help him out. Not having level 3 is terrible. I think he wanted to save the heal ward for after the fight, but maybe there is no after the fight. Exactly. The answer, you are not a Kodo, Neo. You never were, and you never will be. What the fuck? Maybe I can ride a Kodo one day. That'd be dope. FoCuS staying in this. Gets the level 3. Can heal for free with the heal ward. And that's also level 3 for the Shadow Hunter. Keeper not leveling was quite an issue. It's of course a double-edged sword. The one side cuts him because the Keeper doesn't make any progress. The other one benefits him because the Demon Hunter makes even more progress. Who creep jacks whom? Oh, FoCuS wants to expand now. Got the resources close to 50. And it's all during the tier 3 time. Mixing in headhunters as well for that extra piercing damage against dryads. This might work for FoCuS actually. This might work. Who jacks the jacker? That's the question. That's the $1 million question.
Player's forces are under attack.
Oh, that Demon Hunter is disgusting again. Double ring, triple ring. And snare? No? There we go.
Town is under siege.
Sweet little push by Life. FoCuS doesn't have a TP. FoCuS doesn't have cement. FoCuS will lose some burrows. Oh, just when he invested into Expo. Oh, that hits him so hard. No. And that burrow, 3 burrows. Ow! And then without taking a single point of damage.
Player's forces
Adios, muchacho! What can stop Life? FoCuS would have a worse finish than Soin if he's not turning this around somehow. Defensive position, he can't rebuild. Our friend Orc Wolf starting to lag. Rip. Nope, saved. Gotta hold here now. As long as the shop is available, we've seen what FoCuS did with access to the shop before. Bear. Oh, he catches him. And Tangle, no more damage. Kodo done. Second one can eat. He was working. Oh my god, that damage on the Blade Master. Invo potion super necessary. Heal scroll as well. Potion as well. Right next to the shop, man. Right next to the shop. Can he threaten that Demon Hunter once again? Kodo got an archer. Lol. Hit him! Oh, the potion. Oh yeah, there's still a big healing potion as well. That's crazy. Yeah, and I mean, this would be a 50-50 fight somewhat if FoCuS could rebuild units. But since his burrows got wrecked, he didn't have the resources, and he was supply blocked, and now he's without the Blade Master, and without that Blade Master, there's absolutely 0 damage. Life takes it. I think this goes very much according to performance. Life was a little bit better, was better versus Labby, was better versus 40, was better here as well. Was an odd series with not too much on the line. And Life takes it, the 140 bucks. But yeah, qualification was already not possible anymore. So, Night Elf and Orc equally weak in finishes. Moon 4th, Life 3rd, sums it up to 7. That's an average 3.5. Then Soin 3rd, FoCuS 4th, that makes it also a combined 7. That's an average of 3.5. The humans dominate. The undeads with the follow-up. But my god, these games here. Labby FoCuS, 40 Labby. Cinema. The good one. Wait, where it's still worth your money. The 3-hour blockbuster. Not the Michael Bay one. The good ones. And tomorrow. Human undead. Maybe here also human undead. Or human mirror. Or an undead mirror. We'll see about that. God damn, this was great. And I can't wait. I can't wait for tomorrow. It shall be noon immediately. Is this best of 7 all? Oh, semi-final best of 5, grand final best of 7. We got a chance for a best of 7 human mirror, everybody. Lol. 100 mirror. The goated series of FoCuS vs. Labby. Everybody has to watch this. 40 vs. FoCuS had a lot of Dreadlord, so that was also fantastic. You guys hear the drilling now? Holy. That's a lot of drilling. Okay. That's it with the games today. With the Warcraft games, at least. I check if there's anything else coming up, but I don't think so. We had a lot of Warcraft here today. A lot of great Warcraft. I will not leave, though, without playing a Time Guesser again. Time Guesser was absolutely goated yesterday. We were so good. We were so good. And we'll do that again, for sure, for like half an hour, maybe one round, maybe two. But if you're only here for the Warcraft content, that's pretty much it. Tomorrow at noon. Noon Central European Time. Undead Human festivities. So this is gonna be so good. Shout out to Life for third place alongside Soin for third place. I think Life did well, but not like amazing. Soin overperformance. Soin surely played better than expected. Soin is on a good way, man. My takeaway from this group stage, Soin is a threat. What the hell are these people doing up there? Jeez Louise. Yeah, let's see if that stops in the next like couple of minutes, because it doesn't make sense for me to stream when it's this loud. It's so loud. I saw the game versus Lucy Sharky. That was great. You can post it in the replay channel thingy. Bro, they are drilling down to China, it seems. You barely hear it? Dude, it's blowing my ears. It's blowing my ears off. I got a solid filter on this mic. Like, usually you don't hear shit. Like, I'm pretty sure I could vacuum next to the mic and you wouldn't hear it. Because remember when I constantly punched the mic and that made the sounds that drove you crazy? That's when I fixed a couple of things. Oh, it stopped. Okay, they use hammers now, but that's fine. Yeah, put it in the channel. Today, I don't think I want to do more Warcraft today. There was a lot of Warcraft. It was great games. I think that's enough Warcraft for today. Gotta pace ourselves a little bit. Got 7 hours yesterday. 8 hours before. Why did life not advance if 3 players in the group are 2-1? Okay. The simple answer is map score. It's not updated yet, though. I'll show you. Wait 1 sec. So it was live, FoCuS, live, right? So I can put the result in. And we got a purge. So it is similar as in football. When 2 players have the same results and the same score, we go by maps. And 40 has a map score of +5, so very good map score. He got high wins. Labby got a map score of +2. He also got some high wins in, and the losses he got were very low in maps, like 2-3, for example. And Life also got 2 wins, but he got a 0-3 versus 40. Hurts his map score. he got a close win versus Labby, and he got a close win versus FoCuS. So never was there dominance, but he was dominated. So that's his map scores -1, and then he is out. Close. Close. But all right, I think the drilling is done. Totally fine. Time Guesser, everybody. It is Geoguessr combined with the year. And we were so good yesterday. Is the Monday crowd as good as the Sunday crowd? We'll see about that. Oh my god, I've been there, I think. Oh, did I? No. I thought for a second I've been there, but I wasn't. Okay, this could be... Like, my initial idea was Thailand. I would say it's rather modern. So it's definitely Asia or like crazy Chinatown, but I don't think so. I don't recognize this. This Chinese. Chinese and Thai? Do we see anything from the license plates, maybe? I don't think so. Like, I don't. This again looks like Thai then. I mean, this could also be Chinatown somewhere, right? But... Oh, where do we put this? Where do we put this? It's Thai license plates. I've been to a couple of vacations there, or what? Bangkok. Taiwan, Hong Kong. Ah, it's tough, I think. Bangkok? Bro, I don't really have the best idea where this is, though. I have to say. Thailand? Oh, you're all very sure. Yeah, I was in Thailand as well. It does look like that. Okay, guys. I trust you. Bangkok. And where? I mean, these districts don't tell me anything. I've been there 6 to 7 times. All right. Can we nail this down to something? Or do we just guess right smack bang in the middle? Somewhere in the middle? It doesn't say Chinatown anywhere. Otherwise, of course, I would follow your lead. Yeah, just smack bang in the middle, right? Boom. Okay, year. I would say this is pretty modern. Camera quality looks good. I would say this like smartphone era. Yao-Varat Road? Bro, do you seriously know this? Then how do we find this road here is the question. I think we're good. I think we're good. 2020. I would say a bit earlier, like 2015 maybe? I would go 15. $15 all right? We're kind of in the same ballpark, right? And we got to warm up a little bit. Okay, Bangkok, 2015. Let's go. Oh, strong. Strong. 2017. Damn. 2017. Okay, close. And we were also pretty close with the location. Was there any indicator for us? Not really, right? Like we were here, Yao-Varat, Pomprab. I don't think there was local boys coffee. Okay. Ah, there was a Chinatown. Someone said Chinatown. Damn, you were good though. You were good. But 9,700? Monday crowd? So far, so good. So far, so good. Really good. Okay. That's for sure earlier. Vic, solidarity. Solidarity with what or whom? It's London again because of the buses, right? This definitely London public transportation signs. I would say London again. We had London yesterday. Should we know these people? Should we know these people? It's Carson. Solidarity. Victory, solidarity. Oh, Victoria Station? Dude. What a call. What a call. Dave Blah and Captain Threepwood at the same time. Strong. Very strong. London calling. Dude, why am I always confusing UK with Scandinavia? That's embarrassing. Alrighty, Vicky. Where you're at? Where now is Victoria Station? Liverpool Street, Whitechapel. Sorry, my London knowledge is not left. Just beneath Hyde Park. St. James. Nah, this is the only way we can see it. Victoria. Boom. Boom. And since it's on the street, right? So it should be here. Boom. Oh, that's perfect. I mean, it could be another street. It could be this. It could be there. But I guess it's fine. Let's do this maybe. Buckingham Palace Road. What do you mean? I'd say 65. Medieval revival fashion. This looks rather old. It's a photographer, right? $65? Anybody in with 65? We're good already. We nailed this. 65? We're all 65? 65 unison? 65 sounds good. Victoria Station, 1000%. I was there. Yeah. 65 would be colored? I don't think so. You all wanted to be a little little older? 67? 67? Let's go for 67. 67 for the memes. 67 for the win. Let's go. Oh, whoa, shit. 2 kilometers? How is that 2 kilometers? This is the station. I feel scammed, boys. The 2 people are Tariq Ali and Vanessa Redgrave. Oh yeah, don't Google, by the way, before we lock in, okay? Don't Google before we lock in. What the fuck? I feel super scammed. Still sick, though. London, good call. The Victoria call was bonkers. And 1 year off is also bonkers. Vietnam protest? You're Googling. You're Googling. Oh, it says here. It says here. Okay, cool. I still feel robbed, though. I still robbed. Okay, it doesn't matter. It's good. It's good. It's good. Alrighty. Oof. That is not a smartphone, but a digicam. So it's pre-smartphone era. Pre-smartphone era. Do we have a flag? Is there a flag? Not really, right? I studied history, so I know that picture. Oh, sick. Why is nobody waving flags? Okay, I would say Turkey is not a bad guess. Turkey is not a bad guess. But is that supposed to be a flag? It's red-ish, but it's also like blue-ish. I was in that park. What? Really? Holy potato. Haha! Istanbul? Oh yeah, that is the mosque that changes that. Miniature park. Yeah, it's not the Colosseum or something, right? Yep. Okay. Let's find Istanbul then. That should be rather easy. But where is the park? Where is that park? I mean, there's many parks. Which park do we pick? Left bank? But there's mountains here on the right. The river must be left-hand side, no? Is there an indicator for that somewhere? There's also mountains here. I'm from Germany. For me, everything like this is a mountain. It's called Miniature Park. But how the heck do we find this? Very creative name, by the way. Shout out. It's not river, it's the Golden Horn. It was on the screen? Wait, really? Top? Okay, okay, okay. Okay, you guide me, you guide me, you guide me, you guide me. More, more, more. Top left corner. Ah, here! Awesome! Yo, boys! Can we narrow this down even further? We got this street, this street. That's gonna be tough, right? Just lock it down here. Top left. No. North of water. Here? No? A bit above the symbol. Here? Then here, here? We don't have water though. This is the bridge? Okay. Let's lock it in. And then when? With the panorama word. Where panorama world. Panorama, panorama, panorama? I think we're good here, no? I think we're good here. We're very good. We're very good. This is close to perfect. Top left. Ah, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We're good. We're good. We're good. The year. No smartphone. No smartphone. So, pre-2010. What the? Oh, I thought he's got that in his bag. Check phone. There's no phone. That's a digicam. That's a digicam. No, 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 no phone, no phone, no phones anywhere. That is also a digicam. It is the #1 indicator, man. Phone or no phone. And nobody has phone. The woman in the white has a phone? No, 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 no. That's a digicam. Digicam, digicam. 100% digicam. Way too big for a phone. Way too big for a phone. On the right? Okay, that is a phone, but it's not a smartphone. If that's a phone, it's not a smartphone. No way, no way, no way, no way, no way, no way. I would say 08. 08? Photo quality is low. Is it though? I think that's all right. I think we don't make a big mistake with 08. I don't think we make a big mistake with 08. We go 08. Dude, but what a call with the park. Dude, that you know that this park is crazy. 4 years off. 2012. But 50 meters. 50 meters. 50 meters. We had the chance to pick every spot on the whole world, and we were 50 meters off. Isn't that not an accomplishment? That's crazy. That's so crazy. 4 years off is nuts, though. But thankfully, I saved us because you wanted to go back in time. It is good quality. 50 meters is crazy. Miniature model of the Roman theater of Aspendos displayed in the Miniature Maquette Park in Istanbul, Turkey. Park contains miniature models of many monuments and landmarks from Turkey and around the world. See? Learn something. But yeah, it's crazy that we didn't get 5K. Yesterday we got 5K though, right? 50 meters, man. I mean, that is kind of impossible. Very good. Very, very, very good. Very good. Hello. That could also again be in a lot of places. And I think you could probably get cancelled for miscalling this. Under God. For what? This is not like this America then, right? It must be. It must be America. Under God, 100% America. This is the 4 states, 4 corner. Oh, snap! You guys are amazing. You're amazing. 4 corners tourist show. Utah. It's the 4 corners. Alrighty. Utah. Arizona, Utah, Nevada. Arizona, Utah, Nevada. And what's the 4th? Right there, the plus. This? Right? Oh, here? This 4. This? To the right? What are you talking about? What? Why? Yes? Wait, now, this? Okay, do you have delay? Oh, maybe I'm in the way. Wait. I didn't see that I'm in the way. So here, right? Bam, 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 bam. Exactly where they meet. Yep. Zoom. Four Corners Monument. Yee-hoo! Bam! This must be perfect. This cannot be more perfect. That's at max a meter. But, ladies and gentlemen, we know where it is. But when is it? We got again cameras. Cameras, cameras, no phones. Bad quality. Bad picture quality. Camera. I would say mid 90s. Maybe later? Dude, just look at the cars. I do not have a driver's license. I don't know shit about the cars. $99? I think 99 is too late. I would love to know what this is, man. Is there anyone wearing anything with like a logo? Not really, right? Past couple of fry bread noise. We were Simba? Simba on the... It's Simba! It's just in our eyes! Dude! You guys are legends. I was only looking in the back, but I didn't see what's in front of me. So, when was Lion King? 94? When was Lion King? I would say Lion King is 94. 95? 94, right? Yeah, I don't think I was in school. So, if Lion King was 94, I'd say this 95. Anybody hard disagreeing with 95? I know pictures from when I grew up, and the picture quality is pretty similar. Go for it. Go for it. We will be so good with the location, though. Boom. Oh. 4 meters, dude. Dude, why is this thing not on the exact cross? America, what are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you building this thing where the 4 states unite, not on the position where the 4 states unite? Yeah, now it's GPS fault. It's always someone else's fault. It's not 4 meters. Anyway, 5 years off. That this is 2000 is crazy to me. Maybe camera quality. Maybe better camera quality. The colors are real good in the front. But location, 4 meters insane. 4 meters completely batshit crazy. Simba was misleading. Yeah. Never trust Disney, everybody. Never trust Disney. Help! Help! What is this? So this looks churchy. Libri? Is this it? Something Italy-ish? Rome? I would have guessed Italy. Spanish stairs. Libri e Italiano. Pretty sure there was a car chase on those stairs in the movies. Read Inscription Church. It's hard to read. It is hard to read. I don't think that's a big giveaway. She not happy. Dude is yapping for 2 hours straight, explaining the entire history of Rome. They're sitting there for 3 hours. She just hungry. Yeah, that dude's from England, right? For sure, for sure, for sure. That dude as well. But, you know, there's lots of tourists in Rome. She is thinking real hard on her next piece for the newspaper. Or she's jealous of her. He doesn't look that interested, though. She is. He? How well these people are dressed, man. Very well dressed. Now people go out in jogging pants. Can you believe it? So we gotta find this. Rome. Rome is easy to find. Many ways lead to Rome. But where are the Spanish stairs? Venki, thank you for the sub.
I think it is a love triangle, Kappa.
All right. All right. A bit central and northern. Dude, Changer, you're like a cheat code. It is very confusing, man. Some of this stuff is German. Some of this stuff is English. Some of this stuff is Italian. Like, do you guys see it? They also got a lot of churches, eh? Left corner. The church symbol. Oh, yeah. Got it. Boom. Boom. Then this is the obelisco. This is the obelisco. The obelisco is this. Right? Obelisco. And then we're right here. Or is there a way before? I think we're right there. Or is... Are we here? I think we're there. It's where the photographer is standing, right? Then these are the stairs. More to the left? Isn't it more to the right? Huh? Isn't it to the right? In the middle of the triangle. Here? Ah, to the left. Like this to the left. I thought like this to the left. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Got it. Okay, so, wait. These steps are this. And then there's probably the same on the other side, right? So we're here. Is it that far? It looks like I can touch the obelisk. Dave Blah, thank you. Okay, we locked this in. Good spot. Nice. Time. I think 60s again, huh? I think we agree 60s. But is there any chance we can narrow it down? It doesn't say on the clock. We don't see a newspaper. I would love to know what she's thinking about. Thought for a second she's married, but the ring is on the middle. These guys seem very Beatles inspired. It feels like Beatles era. Yeah. Yep. I think so too. 67? 66? 67? I was about to say nobody is smoking. But she maybe is. 67, 66? Forks. I can only say that this is not Brazil.
I can only say that this is not Brazil.
There you go. Okay. 66 or 67? You vote now. $66 or 67? We narrowed it down. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 6, 6, 6. 6, 6 is taken over. 1, 2, 3, 4 versus 1, 2, 3. Okay, 6, 6 it is. Here we go, boys. Oh, but insane call. Insane call with the location. Full points. Full 5K. What could have we done better? Again. Yeah. Oh my god. This is really... If you zoom in, that's really meters. I gotta learn this. 1 year off. We get 50 points deducted for 1 year. That's insane. It's always 67. Feels like it. Dude, did anybody remember the record of yesterday? We gotta write that down. I need like an assistant to write down. We do one more, right? I wanted to stream till 6. It's not 6. So we have to do one more. I think. Dude, this is so cool, man. It unites people who are like history nerds and it unites people who are like geography nerds, but everybody can chime in a little bit because people have traveled a little bit and in general, our audience is from all over the world. It's so cool, man. It's the perfect game. Alrighty. Pizza. I'm getting hungry. Pappardelle alla lepri. This is Italy again, no? I mean, we got pizza. We got pappardelle alla lala. There's ice cream. Casareccia? Cucina Casareccia? This Italy for sure. It's Como? I was there? Yeah, holy potato. I play Time Guesser and then I travel to the places that I've seen. Dude, that's a very small person or a very large road. Looks like Como. Okay. Guys, I have no idea where Lake Como is. You gotta guide me to Lake Como. I found Italy, but I couldn't even say north or south. The bank seems too steep for Lago di Gardia. Yeah, I think so too. Close to Milano. Close to Milano. Good, 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 good. Como. Como, como, como. Como, 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 chameleon. But where? But where? 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 Left side at the beginning of the lake. Like here-ish? So you can see this here? We do this little nipple thing. Did you know that's Esports Geoguessr? Yes, I saw the finals. We can't rely really on the fact that this pizzeria is still there, right? Looks like the view is towards the less populated side. Oh, this is a road, right? Maybe it's here? Because there's no road. It's just hills. Huh. That's wait. Oh, there's a pizza. I mean, we got pizza here. No, piazza, not pizza. Okay, I'm really getting hungry. I'm really getting hungry. I think you were spot on, but when? This one? Or another one? There's no villa here though, right? There's just nothing. But it's also a very narrow view. Does the pizzeria have a name? Cucina Casareccia. But this is, I mean, it'd be crazy if that's there anymore. Looking east? Wait, how do you know that? Cucina's kitchen? I think so, yes. Okay, let's decide. Are we going to the left bank or are we going to the right bank? Oh, people are skeptical. People are skeptical. An MVP of yesterday, Spoo, is back. He doesn't think it's Lake Como. Sharky doesn't think it's Lake Como. Left bank. Left bank. So we look towards the right. Settlostroy, thank you. We are standing on the west. Okay. Always left. I like the way you think. So there's gotta be some sort of street towards the lake. Because we're here, right? Lake Como has more houses everywhere, but this is old. I've been to Como and this doesn't look at all like it. Ah, Spoo was sick yesterday, man. I wouldn't have trusted Sharky, but I would trust Spoo. But Tujora says this is 100% Como. What do we do, guys? What do we do? I've been to Como and it looks 100% like Como. In the beginning, a lot of people were sure it's Como. We stick with Como. You wanted the left-hand side. Trust yourself. Never did that in a million years. And then we're rather close, right? The pin is good. But then we don't see a road here. But maybe the road is down there. Okay, fuck it. When? When? Road too big to the left. I mean, worst case, it's like 100 meters, right? It could also be... Then there's a road here. Here's a pizzeria. Where's the car? Look at the car. The car looks ancient. The ping is bad. Wrong side. Right? So we go here. But do we have anything? That leads us to the water. Not really. Must be a little... Maybe it's here. But then there's nothing in front. Lake view. This looks too far almost. Nothing here, nothing here, nothing there. And this looks too populated already. Oops, 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 I lost it. Guys, I lost it. Okay, we just stick with this now. Who cares? The umbrella pattern screams what? 70s? What umbrella? Oh, this one. Okay. Yeah. Yo, that's 70s. These flowers are very 70s. Fiat Panda is after the 80s. Did you recognize the car by this? What? That's crazy. That's not a panda. That's a 147. Bro. Late 80s. What are we thinking? 85? Anybody with me? 85? 81? '87, 87, 85 sounds good. 86. Okay, you wanted a little bit older. 86. 86 is fine. Okay, we spent a lot of time here in presumably Italy. Let's see. This could be one of our worst. Ooh, not Cuomo, guys. It was not Cuomo. Castel Gandolfo. Lago Albano. I am convinced Sharky is cheating. Because he Googled it. Is our restaurant still there? No, Piazza Ristorante. It's also not that close to the lake. Location was a bit off, but 84? 84 good. 84 good. I give it up. Sharky was right. Sharky was right. Probably with Google. Spoo was right. We should listen to Spoo. Translation is Albana See. That's just people like me find funny. Okay. But then how do you know that it's not the other sea, but the other lake, but this lake? That's crazy. The pizzeria is still there? Maybe you think it's the one? Odd. I would have never guessed. This was rough. You are now entering free dairy. So my guess is this is an English-speaking country. Brandywell. Craig Gavin Bridge. Okay, that doesn't tell me anything really. Looks like we're driving on the right, but this could be misleading. As it's just a one-way street, right? It could be a one-way street. Colorado, thank you. The sign is on the right. Oh, Derry is a place in Ireland? Ha! Derry is apparently a place in Ireland. That I don't know where it is. Londonderry? Is that the same or do they have multiple dairies? What else was there? Brandywell. Do we find any of this? Has to be on the border. I think it's just dairy. Free dairy. Brandywell. Oh, I don't know anything about Irish geography, boys. Can we find Brandywell? Or is that just like a small place? If it's this Londonderry, if Derry is Londonderry, then I can't find the other indicator. Right there. There's a bridge. Bridge end. True. The Irish wouldn't call it Londonderry. They would call it Derry, but the town is Londonderry. Okay. Brandywell, 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 Brandywell. Okay, 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 okay. We got it. We got it. Brandywell, Brandywell. Can we identify the bridge? That's the bridge. Boom. That's the bridge. That's right there. And since this must then be here, right? Because Brandywell is here. Yeah, that is the bridge. That is the bridge. And this is Brandywell. Right side of the river. Well, we could also be if it tells us to go over that bridge to Brandywell, then we're here. You can look where the sun is. Yeah, great idea in the UK to look at the sun. Amazing idea. There's a church? This is a church? You think it's this? You think there's a church? Where do you see a bridge on the photo? It may be behind this building. The church is on the other side of the bridge? Ah, this is what you mean. We don't have a church here, right? So maybe it is this church. But then we might be here. Frederick Street with Abbey Park? What the fuck? How do you know that? Left side, yeah, right? I thought so too. We're here. We're here somewhere. Frederick Street, Abbey Park. Why do you know this? Right there, down, down. What do you see? What do you see? What do you see? What do you see? Below the bridge? North, north. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Gotcha, gotcha. I was confused. I was confused. I was confused. Why should we be on the left-hand side when the sign tells us we can go towards Brandywell and the bridge when Brandywell is behind us? That is a good point. That's a good point. Brandywell was here somewhere. Zoom out. Here we go. Brandywell was here. But it's the Brandywell Stadium. You know, I'm not 100% sure, but the stadium of Schalke is not really in Schalke. We're looking for the church. That's a college. Look at landmark. Derry City Cemetery? Okay. And then, if we're more here, then it makes sense that the bridge and Brandywell is both in the same direction. There's a church, zoom in. I mean, St. Mary's is probably a church. Brandywell Stadium. I'm confused, guys. I gotta say, I'm confused. There's two churches between bridge and cemetery. Right? This and this. And we have to stay like left of this maybe? You are now entering, was the text? Yes, you are now entering Free Dairy. My guess is right side of the river just before the bridge. Makes sense that the bridge is behind the Free Dairy sign. Because there's only one lane towards it. Just north of the bridge that leads to the... Oh my god, I'm so confused. St. Column? St. Columbia? How the F... Okay, then we... But then we're here somewhere. Then we're here. Two people are sure it's Columbia. And then we're here. Yeah? Right before the bridge? Like here? Ish. Brandywell is over the bridge. Yep. Zoom in, look for a free dairy sign. I don't think they put this here. Is the free dairy corner that you're looking for? No, we can't see the bridge in the image, but we know that we have to follow it. Look closer to the church. But then if the church and the bridge is in the same direction, and the church is here somewhere. Where was the church? We lost the church. Can you have the satellite view? So you think the church is here? That's what you said. My brain is breaking. I'm lost. I need help. Close to church. Close to church. Lecky Road. Did someone say no, Larry Road? Someone said Larry Road, but it's Lecky Road. This getting try hard. It's getting try hard. You know what? Go north. So we had this Derry City something. And there's Brandywell and there's the bridge. It's not a cemetery we're at, but we're like somewhere close-ish. It is on Lecky Road. I trust you. And then if we follow this road, we go to the bridge. And we can also go to the Brandywell. So we're somewhat here. F it, we're here now. We're like somewhere there. What? Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. We do it. We do this. We do this. We do this. We do this. But when are we? When are we? Do you guys recognize these cars? That's a Ford car. Picture quality is not great, I would say. I would say 92. Ah, but is the picture quality better? Shit. Can't trust these pictures, man. Mid 90s. '93. Okay. Yeah, we are tryharding way too much here. We're tryharding way too much. We found the city. This is not too bad. Years is way later. 95. Okay. When did Sunday Bloody Sunday come out? The U2 song. Someone look that up. We take that year. '85. Nah, we do this now. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Bro, 300 meters. And 1990, we should have gotten a little earlier. But 300 meters is insane. The discussion was worth it. It was the right call. Someone called Lecky Road. Mwah. That's top. That's top. That was crazy. Not bad. Not bad. 5 years off. Little odd. We should have gone with earlier 90s. But not bad. Not bad. Oh shit. What was this? I didn't read the text. I didn't read the text. Okay. Way different situation. Soviet documentum film. Who spelled Soviet that way? Autobus? Who spells autobus this way? I don't think it's Russia. That would be Cyrillic, no? I think if it's in Russia, it would be Cyrillic. It's in Hungary, Hungary. Budapest. Hungary has these weird bus stuff. Do they have? It's like trams, right? I think it was a lot of people had this. A lot of cities had this. Okay, the year is 3846. That's good. Does that tell anybody anything? Nildva? Oh, cigarette. It's very little. Very little to work with, I'd say. Hungary is good. Hungary is good. Then, as so often, we take the main city. Budapest somewhere. Any Budapest experts here? Slam the pin into Budapest? Yeah, I think so too. Main road? This looks like a main road. Slam it. Year. What does the poster say? Soviet documentum film Vladimir Ilyich Lenin. 50s, right? I'd also say 50s. Early 50s? 52? $58. Okay, Sharky, I trust you for once. 55, let's go. Boom. Oh, what? 70s. The location is crazy, though. 100 meters. We just slammed it into the ground. We just slammed the pin. 100 meters, boys. That's crazy. Okay, we fucked the year, but we owned the location. Astoria? Oh, we can't zoom in anymore. Poster advertising documentary all in Soviet Budapest. Crazy. Boom, boys. Boom. 70s, man. Okay. Note to us, former Soviet countries add 20 years of what we think. That's a lesson for the future. This is not a loss in the present. That is a lesson for the future, boys. Always think like that. 15, not 20. 15. Yep, 15. Good note for future. We learn. Tja. Is that a person one should know? AFP? Le douze something? This looks French. Sounds French. This I don't know. News something. BF something. AFP. Ouvert. That's open, right? Like some sort of French. Yeah. Isn't that the French right politics guy? In France somewhere. Ooh, people aren't sure if it's Canada or not, man. There is so little to work with. What the fuck? Except that person, of course, but we don't know. It's Le Pen's boy? Okay, A, fuck that guy. B, then it's probably Paris. Okay, very good, Spiffed. Very good. Go away with Canada. French Parliament area. Anything here? Not really. No indicator. It is Paris, right? So at least we got the city. I don't know where their parliament is. Slide to the left of the center cycle. South of the river. So like here-ish? Dude, you know your shit. You know your Paris shit. There's no landmarks anymore, is there? I don't even know what it's called. Man, games like this make you realize how little one knows. Museum, Eiffel Tower. Deux Magot? Is this like 12 maggots? Maybe that's where the politics is happening? East of Eiffel Tower. Wait, where was that Eiffel Tower thing? Why do they have so many? I can't find it anymore. I'm blind. I'm lost. I'm blind. As a French person, I have no clue what the parliament is. Strong. Hey, didn't we see this damn Eiffel Tower a second ago? There we go. 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 This museum shit. Okay. Then that's a military school, right? Ministry. Ministry, maybe not bad. Somewhere near the mob. What's the mob?
Carson versus Soul Show match when?
I don't know. We just slap it here. Let's slap it somewhere here. Place du Général Giroux. Somewhere here. I think, I mean, we got the city. Hopefully it's Paris. Mais oui. Okay. If it's Le Pen, then it's somewhere here. Oh, wait, we're in 2025. I don't know how up to date this is. Go with 25, 04, 04, 05. 24, 25. Let's go 24. Let's go. Ooh, it was 25. It was 25. And we were on the other side of the river. How is one supposed to guess this? Oxbridge. Okay, I don't think that's anything we could have known. Strong though. Strong year. Strong year. Strong year. I think we got one more. Yep, last round. Last round. Osaka. Osaka sounds like Japan, But I got a feeling that it's misleading. Academia Pitman. More Michael. That's Charlie Chaplin right here. Dude, I'm kind of stuck in my French spelling shit now. Palace Hotel, Mina Clavero. Buena, that's all Spanish. Grand Hotel. Ah, you can have grand hotels everywhere, right? This is old, though. Oh, South America waking up. South America waking up. I like it, I like it, I like it. Argentina, you say? I hope the... Oh, these are... These seem very characteristic for a region. So I would also say Spanish and not Portuguese. The globe has South America as the center. Where the heck did you see that globe? Oh. Damn. Alrighty. You guys say Argentina. We go to Argentina. Unfortunately, it's quite a big country. And I don't know much about Argentina, to be fair. So, Buenos Aires. This looks like main city, center city. The hotel said Cordoba. No. What did I do? No, deselect. What makes you think it's Montevideo and not Buenos Aires? Do we have license plates? So, if we see a lot of German-looking folks, it's definitely Argentina. This guy? Maybe. Huh? Could be. I mean, I know someone with a mustache like that. Is that an underground? Did look like one. But it's hard to see. Subterriano? It does say Subterriano. That is underground. Must be. Can you zoom in on the license plate? Not. That's the furthest I can do. Neo. Yeah, I'm also underground, man. I'm a cave dweller. They always knew. We have like a uniform here, but I don't think it's military. Argentina was rich back in the day. True. Good call. It does say something Cordoba. Okay, we stick with Buenos Aires, right? We stick with Buenos Aires. I have zero clue where the action is. In Buenos Aires. Any indicator if there's something? Ah! North? Okay, you guide me. You guide me. Playa is beach, no? Vamos a la playa. Oh, oh. Too far? Okay. Zero, you are responsible now. Retino. Where it says Retino. Moron. There's people who grew up in Moron. That's funny. Okay, airport, you say? That's an airport right here. Retiro. The other one. This one. Okay. Where we were with Moron. Near the text that says Buenos. Okay, okay, okay. No? Further right? This airport. Palermo sounds good. There, Retiro. There. Ah! Here! I see. Okay, 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 okay. Plaza de Mayo. I love Mayo. Let's go. And then we wanted it old, right? We wanted it really old. Like 30s. Late 30s? Oh, subway. Maybe there's a subway? Didn't someone say 9 de Julio? That might be the old 9 de Julio. Okay, okay, okay. I saw that. Where was it? Ah, I just saw it. 9 de Julio. Here. That'd be insane, man. That would be insane. That would be insane. Isn't it Diagonal Norte? Might be. I think we're good. I think we're good. 38? 37? 38? 38? Wait, who said something Diagonal Norte 55547? Is that here somewhere? I think we're good though. I think we're good. I think we're real good. Academia Pittman, but we don't find that anymore, do we? It's on the Palace Hotel sign. 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 Bro. Diagonal North is the street near where you picked. Yep, I saw that somewhere. No, I don't. Here. Diagonal North. But it's also here. I think we're good. I think we're good. Somewhere here. That's Diagonal North. Maybe it's this one. We're close. We're close. We're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. Didn't we say aviation? This could be anything, really. It could just be... This could be anything. Looks like a stewardess, but doesn't have to be. I think 47th, 38. Let's just stick it. Let's just stick it. That's the last one. Let's go. Oh! Oh my god! So sick, guys! Holy shit! Zero, you're the hero! That was insane how you guided us here. And that you recognize this. Holy shit. And spot on with 37. Good job, guys. Good freaking job. Dude, it blows my mind how we got the right country, city, and then Zero was able to give us the right district and even street. Crazy. This game blows my mind. This game blows my effing mind. We're so good with this. One missed lake. But even there, two people knew that we were wrong. Nuts, man. Insane. Timeguessr is sick. I love to play that with you guys. Love to play that with you. Yeah, it's so much fun. I couldn't contribute as much as yesterday, but you were there. You got our back. Incredible, man. Okay, that was an hour. Wow, time flies by with Timeguessr. Okay, cool. Tomorrow, we're back. We got insane YouTiao Cup finals. You don't want to miss this. Infi Labby 40 happy. Boom, 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 boom. And then the grand final. Boom. Lots of boom. This is going to be so good. Tomorrow's going to be an amazing day. I want to sleep, get up, and see this shit now. I'm so hyped for this. I'm going to rate you over to Knopf. Knopf is always rating us because he is streaming earlier. But now we hit the sweet spot, boys. Have fun with Knopf and maybe gaslight him into Timeguessr or something. Much love, you guys. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the donos. And thanks for the wonderful Timeguessr results. Peace.